All right. I mean, jumping back into Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, I mean, good stuff. Um,
Everybody,
yeah, we got Vossler in the party. We're hanging out. But let's yeah, Toby and I kind of talked about it. We were kind of talking about like main quests or side quests or what quest and stuff. Deciding like what makes the most sense. Um, I think we have Vossler. We can start doing some hunts, I suppose, and figure out
we
what.
can do a couple of hunts, and then I think
Yeah.
maybe from there head to the tomb and get that done and whatnot. Maybe. I
Yeah.
don't know.
No, let's do it. We can kind of. We should be able to wander through the Western Sand. Like, I don't think there will be issues with like dying or anything.
No, it shouldn't be.
We probably can't face a dive talon, but
A what?
a dive talon. They're like level like 20, 30. They're probably a little bit too tough to face, but apart from that, like, we're just kind of chilling. Sleipnir. Nice. One of the things I do like about this game is that all these enemies have like war entries in the bestiary. As we kill enough of them, there will be like basically like historical like information about Evilise and the enemies of Evilise or the monsters of Evilise. That's always been really cool.
They should have done that in 10, shouldn't they?
That would have been super. Yeah, bestiary in 10 would have been like fantastic. I think it's just added lore and it's just kind of fun.
Imagine the bestiary about like Evray or whatever, you know?
Yeah. No, that'd be good.
Or Sanctuary Keeper or whatever, you know, like. Or any boss really. Because I think it covers all the bosses in that as well, did it?
Yeah, in 12, yeah. Yeah, it covers everything. Truly goes through it all. Oh, this is where we do get. Oh no, we got Fiddleon. Oh no. Oh, this is like the super boss or whatever. Oh my gosh, or the rare hunt. Ah, dude, he's crazy. All right, let's
What boss is that?
It's like it's like the Fiddleon, like the skeleton guy. He shows up to I think like it's like X percentage chance to show up or something. He's a problem. He's a problem. That guy's crazy, man. Yeah, we could have teleported back to Ravenaster. I don't know. It feels good to like walk just to get things done.
I thought Basheba would have been the best place because that's where the hunts are.
Yeah.
Oh no, but we need to.
Yeah,
Wait, what hunts have we got to like? Because I think we accepted them, but we haven't done them yet.
Yeah, I think we did like one hunt. I think so far. I believe.
No, we did. No, we did a couple.
Did we do a couple? I think we probably have Cluckatrice left.
Yeah, we got that, and we got the rock toys in the Nusu mines.
Yeah.
One thing I will say about the Western Sand, if there's a sandstorm, be careful.
Oh, cause the Entites.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty scary. Big cacti. That's something new with the mod. They're never normally that large. That is kind of interesting they added those.
Many people in chat yet, or not really?
Oh no, we're just kind of chilling.
Oh dear. That's unusual for you.
Well, you know, not everyone's got the time to watch, and a lot of people watch VODs. Like, I get that a lot of comments being like, oh, like, I can't make it because of work, because, you know, what happens.
Plus, in Europe tonight, it is the Eurovision Song Contest.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
But hey, it's all good in the hood, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's so funny. Sometimes I'll get people jumping into the chat and they'll be like, I got you live, and I'm like, oh, it's our two ships passing in the night. We finally met, you know, because you know it's my schedule and their schedule, and it's matching up. No, that's great. All right, well, we can fly to Busherba the old-fashioned way. Not really a reason to, but
I was gonna say, if you want to have a look here and do the Clackatrice, we could have done that, but we might as well go and do the Lusu Mines one, right?
yeah, either way we'll get it all done.
Because also, can't you look at the hunts board in every pub? Like,
yeah, they should all match. There should be a. I don't ever look at the Bujerba one, but there should be one.
what's that?
Oh, it's like the airship docking.
Oh. Okay. So now we're in Bajeva.
Making it through.
To promote the stream, like when you put it out, I take it you put like the because normally you have people waiting and that, don't you? But I guess you've been a bit quiet lately in your streams, have you, or has it been general?
No, I've been doing every week. No, I always just ping Discord. I mean, honestly, that's the best way to like keep up with like what I'm doing, because YouTube like notifications are kind of hit and miss sometimes. So normally I'll just be like, hey Discord, like going live. So, you know.
YouTube notifications are weird sometimes.
Yeah. Welcome to stream, Francisco. Hope your day's going well. Back to back, Francisco. Last night, going over modding. Today, going over 12. Alright, we have Nidhogg available and Wyvern Lord. It's exciting.
Nidhogg? What's that?
It's like the Basilisk or whatever. There is a fierce Roxas running amok in the Lusu mines. We are too scared to go inside. Please come to our aid. Sure. And then we have a Wyvern Lord, which I believe is Ogre Yensa?
Yes, however, be warned, that is a flying enemy.
Yeah. I do like that flying really matters in this game. Sighted a great wyvern while surveying the Jensen Sand Sea. Left unchecked, it could pose a threat to Rabanastre. Fell it in my stead. Absolutely. Roxas? Question mark? Yeah, it's you know, the Keyblade wielder. Yeah, Bujerba calls him Roxases. Yeah. Welcome to Stream Donuts. Hope your day's going well. As if today I'm not going over money. Oh yeah, they should both be accepted.
The Nidhogg as well?
Yeah, we have to go talk to the quest giver though.
Petitioners. Where's Nidhogg? I think that's in Lucy Mines as well, actually.
It's in Lusu. I couldn't tell you which area. It's like it's like the junction. The map's got a name, I know. I just don't remember what it was. Hey, Acomb. Gah, you have looked at the board. You have seen my bill. Then you have come to kill the Nidhogg. Yes, I have. What great fortune. Please listen. There have always been many Roxas, what you call fiends in Lusu, held at bay by a paling. But the paling has fallen. We know something about that. No, it seems rather that some Merca has broken it. I don't even know what a Merca is. And now something most terrible has come out. Yes, a Nidhogg. Previously sleeping deep within the mines has come to the surface. It is beyond even us Power Veer guards to defeat it. Please, Batra, defeat this Nidhogg. Find it where the shaft splits into two ahead. Our prayers go with you. Nidhogg, the hunt begins. Heck yeah. Can't spell Nidhogg without dingo. That is true. The dingo obsession has been spreading like wildfire. It's so funny because this channel has gone through like so many like, I would say eras of like Seymour did nothing wrong and like Seymour defenders, and like the Ronso are our saviors, and the dingo era has lasted the longest. It's the fiend that keeps on being devoted to. Welcome to stream, Recusant.
Yeah. Did you accept the rock toys hunt as well? Because we could have done both while we were here.
Oh, that one wasn't listed, so we might not be a high enough level, or maybe that's from Monoblanc. Is it? I actually don't remember.
Doesn't matter. No, just do the Nidhogg for now. Do the Nidhogg for now. Just do one at a time. It's probably better that way.
Yeah. I'm still the dingoist. I'm the only one with a tattoo that I know of. I will give you that, Recusant. I have not put any Final Fantasy X fiend on my body. I've not done that, so I'm honestly a fake fan, if anything.
Hi, RPG.
Dingo is love. Dingo is life. I haven't seen this series yet. What is the struggle board? So if you've heard of like the P-Bird mod for 10, it's essentially the same for 12. It's a complete rebalance of the game, new license boards, just complete gameplay rebalance.
We like how mods that, well, I don't know about you so much, but I sure do. I like to give Zach a bit of a challenge.
Every so often, you know, you gotta play something other than Blitzball. The only fiend in my body is my Nidhogg. I'll see myself out. That's insane. Okay then. Welcome, Nuka. Hopping in for a bit. Absolutely. Yeah, it's nice to have you in chat. Hey Toby, are you enjoying the challenge? From Recusant there.
That, sorry?
Oh, from Recusant?
Yeah.
Hey Toby, are you enjoying the challenge?
Yeah. Interesting. How you getting on with X33?
Man, we are affected by a lot of ailments very, very frequently. Enough to be annoyed. Is Osafun something we can use? No, it's a samurai. Well. We can give Osafun the Ash, which is significantly better than what she has before. We got it from a treasure. RPG hasn't started back yet. I'll be asking for tips from you for sure. Oh, for Expedition 33. Expedition 33 challenge. Can I finish Expedition 33 before I turn 33 in July? Fair question. Fair question. Welcome to Stream Loot.
Well, if you do the main story first, then yeah, you probably can. We're about 23 hours in right now.
Do we not have like Poisona or something? Like, what is happening here? Penelope, what are you doing? Who has what? We have Poisona. And I'm guessing Penelope has it. That seems like a Penelope thing. Oh, maybe not. One of my friends owns a hog. Very adorable. Not sick. That feels like a lot of work, though. Like, I feel like owning a dog is one thing. Owning a hog is like, that's a whole other ball. That's a whole other ball game, you know? That's major leagues. Recusant, it's easier than you would think. Oh, Expedition. Most stuff you get just by playing.
What difficulty are you on? Loot has just gone up to expert.
Oh my gosh, more bats.
Yep.
I feel like I'm in that Pokemon cave. Zubats everywhere. This is insane. No, owning a pig is easier than you think. Wait, for that, see, that seems crazy to me. How is it easy? I don't know. Maybe I must confess I've never owned a pig, so I'm inexperienced in this field, but that seems like a lot of work. I feel like any farm animal is a lot of work. Like in terms of like the upkeep and stuff and like the vet costs and stuff, like, I don't know. It seems like a lot. Again, I have no idea. I've owned 0 pigs in my life, you know. I'm ashamed to admit. Oh, it's a rare hunt. Ariel. Oh my gosh, it's the Little Mermaid. Let's take her out. Alright. She's done. Actually, we might be done. We have Vossler, so surely we're fine. Surely there's no way we die. Has Dingo been extracted from the ground yet? That's a fair question. I know Francisco is working on modding the... Francisco was much more ambitious than I. Because I was like, I want to change the models. And then Francisco was like, well, I'm going to change and see if I can load the motion onto the model so that like when Dingo's running around Meehan, his legs move and stuff. And I'm like, oh my gosh. All right. Okay then. Much more ambitious than I.
Did we kill that monster thing?
We got it. We got a rare hunt killed, or a rare game killed, I should say. It's gonna be confusing if I call them hunts. And we are right in front of the big blue basilisk Nidhogg with Protect on. I think actually isn't there like a cheese strat? I could be wrong. Isn't there a cheese strat where if you like ×4 speed, Protect wears off of the monsters? Like you can literally just like wait for them to debuff. I want to say. I'm not gonna do that, but I think it is possible.
I'm not sure, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I thought there was like some sort of... We stole an antidote. Heck yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's a combo. He's a combo. That ain't Falco. Okay. He's a comboer. He's probably got that death thing where, like, if someone like goes too low in HP, then they combo you out and kill you. Like, Vaughn right now is clearly in trouble. Do we have high potions? No, that'd be too helpful. Oh wait, we do. Got a video of a mod I was working on. All the creatures were running on Calmlands Field and running into them, started the battle. Wait, that's insane, Nuka. That's incredibly cool. If you have like a GitHub link or anything to that, let me know. I'd be interested in checking it out. I'm no expert at modding, but like you know, my motto has always been I am the caveman, and if I smash enough rocks together, I will build a castle. You know.
This court's weird, right? Do you know it's doing this as a call?
Yeah.
When I'm on a channel.
Oh, that's kind of weird, actually. Is it a call? Oh, Vossler's dead, but honestly, who cares? Like, we're fine, I think. Let's revive him just because, you know. I probably shouldn't be over eager. Oh yeah. They deleted us. This kills Vaughn when you beat him to death.
Who?
Oh, Vaughn. He got whipped to death by the like basilisk tail. Like, he was going crazy. Now Balthier's dead.
Oh, I remember this thing. It starts going crazy when it's near death, but it's probably worse in the mod.
Yeah, there's a whole like mechanic where like when an enemy's like about to die, it goes absolutely sicko mode. Wait, can I not?
Yeah, it's weird. I've got because I use Discord on my phone, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got the Discord app open, but it's showing it that I'm on a call when I'm not, and I don't get it.
Yeah, it can be weird. I could only guess on why it behaves like that. All right, we're gonna throw another Phoenix down. Yeah, I was gonna say he's got like a sliver of HP. He's gone. Beautiful. Gotta love last stand mechanics. That's what I'm saying. He just won't go down for nothing. RPG, I care about Vossi boy. I love how Vossler is dead. Good for him. Oh my gosh. I love how you wear just anything. I'm gonna cheese a little bit. I'm gonna time speed so that we can cast first aid over and over. We're probably fine. We're like half HP, that's okay. Who needs full HP? I need their HP to be 0. That's all I care about. The voice channel treats it like a call. There are achievements for staying in a room for X minutes or hours. There's achievements on Discord. Recusant, you know, I gotta ask you now. You're talking about achievements on Discord. When are you gonna 100% all Discord achievements? You gotta. That's the real speed run.
But it never used to do it in a voice channel as a call. It's only a new recent thing, in my opinion.
It could be, yeah. Yeah, there's always like these
like
random software updates and yeah. Discord speedrun win. That's all I'm saying, Recusant. Never? No, you gotta do it. They've got a high potion, that's exciting. My man casts Protect, but he is just already dead. When are we doing our Final Fantasy cooking stream? When you do your Discord 100% stream.
Final Fantasy what?
Oh, our RPG wants to know if I'm gonna do a Final Fantasy cooking stream, which I would love to cook. I don't know. I don't have the skills, right? It would require a lot of dedication. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I can cook. You know, like my cooking is like cooking like breakfast foods, right? Like making like potatoes and eggs and like, you know, some like meat or something. Like that's the skills I have, which is pretty like low bar, I would say. Hope there's flan. Hell yeah.
Well, at least we've done a hunt there.
We made
Not
it.
bad.
And we could talk to what was it, Acomb? How to season flan? Sugar. You have defeated the Nidhogg. Ha! Most glorious of days. Now I hope they will reopen the mines. Here, a gift from the miners. 600 gil, rose corsage, and balaclava. Take this too, as a memento of the service you have done us. It is a Nidhogg molting. Very good, powdered and eaten. Very invigorating. Great serpent skin. That's required for,
We need that.
Esther Sand quest, right?
Sorry?
I think that's for the Esther Sand quest.
Yes, to help us get into Bearham Passage again.
Yeah. Welcome to the
Where there
stream,
is a
Doom of the
Esper.
End. Yeah.
Where there is an Esper. So,
Yeah, we're gonna want that.
I take it we are doing. Well, I take it we are doing all Espers, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, Luke wants us to.
Well, if it is Luke's desire, it is my command. That's how that is my motto.
Luke wants us to do everything, even trial mode.
As long as Loot agrees to call me a real gamer after that, then we'll, you know, that's my requirement. You know, I need some sort of reassurance, some affirmation.
Well, trial mode took him 5 hours to do.
I'm kind of cheating because I did watch Loot Goblin's trial mode like a year ago because I was checking out their run. So I think I saw their fight against the judges.
I haven't watched it, but
if you do, you will earn the moniker of gamer. Hell yeah. Go to Rabinaster. I don't know why we would. Isn't it objectively cheaper to use teleport stones? Because if you fly on an airship, can't you buy teleport stones? I think you can.
I don't know.
You only watch what I let you watch? What does that mean? Oh, you got no clue the amount of stuff I had to take out. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, Luke has told me things about some of the fights we're gonna have to do in this game.
If it's my wish, it's just a suggestion. Exactly, Recusant. The thing is, Loot Goblin has carefully molded me through abuse in chat to desire to I have a desire to make them proud, you know? It's been kind of like a what do you call that when you like not gaslighting, but he's you know, he's made me seek his approval, you know.
Luke is a both you and Luke are great guys, to be honest. I love working with both of you.
No, absolutely. And when Loot calls me a gamer, he'll even be a greater guy.
Come on, he's the one person who's completed Bloodborne without using a weapon.
Wait, what? Did Loot do that?
Yep.
That is an exercise in torture.
He did it!
That's crazy.
I mean, on my playthrough, he's knocked it up to expert on X33.
Nice. A masterful strat by me once again. Conditioning me to seek approval.
I did tell him that we're streaming tonight.
Nice. Yeah, we got, you know, got loot and chat, you know. It was
Oh, is he here
dude.
already?
Yeah, yeah.
Hey Lou, hope you're alright, mate. Getting the vids uploaded slowly but surely. Can't wait to see what happens next in the story when we play whenever.
To be honest, I had
Oh,
a
we're in the
torch.
cabin hall.
Mm-hmm. Kupo, you're a rear guard already? You've been burning the midnight oil. Gwen Centurio knows how to treat its hardworking members. Here, a reward for your accomplishment. 3 remedies and 2 teleport stones. Any new marks? Cluckatrice and rock toys. Alright, cool. Oh, we've accepted them both.
That's what I said, yeah.
Oh, damn, we could have done it then. That's my bad. What about Cluckatrice then, since we're here? Oh, that's Dania. Okay. Moogles in this game are superb. They're fantastic. We'll just teleport. I was thinking if there's any value in going to the bazaar shop. Maybe there is. Oh, we can talk to the Vieira here too. Kitjin. Oh my gosh, I forgot I got trolled for saying that name last time. I think the comment was, Blitz sees a Vieira, immediately calls her Kitchen. How do you pronounce it's KTJN? How do you Kajin? Hello, I'm called Kajin. I left my home and came to Rabanastre only quite recently. I've yet to learn my way around. I've been hoping to find someone I might speak with. Should you talk again, or should you like to talk again, it would please me greatly. Is the city not wonderful? I still lose my way on occasion, but I have come to know some of her walks and alleyways. But the land, I cannot hear it. Should this not trouble me as a Vieira? So we can tell her, yes, you should be ashamed, or no, don't be silly. You have a preference, Toby?
No, because I've never done this quest before.
That's fair. I don't even know if you get anything. Basically, you can reassure her that her life's going to be better, or you can tell her, man, that sucks. You left the forest. You're terrible.
Our life's going to be better.
Okay. I'm going to say, no, don't be silly. I'm glad you think so. I sometimes worry that a true Vieira would not have such difficulty finding her way. I wonder if my sister had such doubts when first she left the wood. Pay no mind to my mutterings. Pray, speak with me again soon. I think you need to be kind of mean to her. Oh, you have to be like mean to her to get the best reward. I don't remember if I ever tried for best reward. Okay, and then this is the clan shop. What can we buy? We can buy gauntlets, which reduces physical damage when HP critical, and we can buy oil and decoy. Wrong answer, she should be ashamed. You do have to be... Oh, so we did the wrong answer? Okay. The thing is it right to be mean to someone for your own personal gain? And I would say I chose the right answer. Because I'm not gonna abuse this poor Vieira just for some gil or whatever she gives. No, no. It's about ethics, guys. It's about ethics. Welcome to stream, Gasuri. Hope your day's going well. The only time you agree with her is when she mentions going to her sister. Interesting.
Where's the partitioner for this hunt?
Oh, in Giza. In like the big, like, well, I say big, but like the village. It's not really big, but yeah. Sounds good, Recusant. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Yeah, I think that it probably already exists, but like a video like that would be kind of cool, going over that side quest and like the different rewards. Oh, that's Masuya. What? Who's Dania again? Is it her? No. Oh, it's the I forgot. It's this lady. Are you here about the bill I posted? It's high time someone came. I don't know what I'm going to do about this creature. Our cockatrices are terrified. They hardly eat. They won't go for walks. Their nerves are shot. The poor deers are starting to fall ill from it. Well, will you get rid of this creature for me? Wonderful. I had thought you'd say yes. Now let me tell you what's going on. A vile creature called a cluckatrice has made its nest in the land to the east. Recently its eggs hatched, and now it's viler than ever. What's worse, the cluckatrice shies away when people approach. It's clever, this one. For our sake, and the sake of the cockatrices, kill the cluckatrice and every one of its foul brood. Is this a civil war? What is this? I spied the cluckatrice on the Giza North Bank. It's not much of a bank during the dry, but you'll find it to the southeast of the village. The cluckatrice's nest must be near there. But I have no idea how to go about drawing it out of hiding. Try as I might, I haven't come up with anything. Perhaps you should ask the children. They're often out in the plains. Maybe they can help. Alright, what do the kids think? What do you think, small child? Seems like everything's costing more these days. Gotta have more money if I'm gonna buy anything. Would you talk to my sister for me? That's not at all about the cluckatrice. What about you, small child? Did you see the dark crystals out in the plains are all glowing again? Time to make sunstones. You want to make sunstones too? Shocked to my mom. She's over in the big crystal there. Lady, none of these kids are telling me anything that I need to know. There's one more child. I like going out in the plains. That's why I never really think of making sunstones as work. Well, I like the plains in the dry anyways. The monsters come out during the rains are too scary. You know what? All of them are pointless. Alright. Wait, Nuka, did you send a link in chat? I don't see it. I think like YouTube strips links out because they don't know how to combat spam. What a coincidence! I was just playing 12. Now I learned how to rig RNG. Nice. Yeah, 12's fun. 12's great. Yeah. Honestly, I've never really understood how to draw out the cluckatrice. Only that I feel like I think so. Isn't it like you kill all the enemies and then it shows up? I feel like I've never had an issue making it spawn, so I've never really thought about it. I've just been like, kill enemies, re-enter, we're fine. Maybe the mod changes that. They say southeast. Only mods can put links in chat. Yeah. Hell yeah. Discord dot. Yeah, that worked. That worked. Sweet. Yeah, I got it. Perfect. Yeah, I don't even know if you can change that. Like, I don't know that I'm allowed to let links in chat. Like, I don't think there's, like, an option in YouTube to, like, say, like, allow links. I haven't really looked, 'cause I haven't had a reason. Like, initially, like, when I started streaming, spam was an issue. Like, you get people just posting, like, random, you know, links where it was, like, you know, come meet me and have fun kind of stuff. But it hasn't been an issue as of late. But that's probably because they just, you know, removed all links from YouTube chat. The only answer is to mod everyone in chat. Everyone needs to be a managing mod of my channel with full access to delete and create anything. Alright, maybe it's over here. I'm embarrassing myself because these aren't spawning. Yeah, OnlyFans bots. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I noticed they cracked down well on that in comments this year. Yeah, like they've been less and less. I always wonder how much that works though too, like those bots. I guess there's always someone, right? I've been on the internet a long time, so like whenever I see a link like that, I'm like, obviously, like this is just like not real, not good, like just all spam. I guess they wouldn't do it if people didn't fall for it though, right?
Yeah.
You aren't even in the right area? Yeah, I thought it was southeast. Or it was like northeast or something. True, yeah. They only need 1 in 10,000 to hit to make it worth it. See, this is the problem with 12 for me, is like, I could sit here and kill hyenas for the next 8 hours. Like, it means nothing to me. This game's just so fun to just like casually run around in. Welcome to stream, Tungsten. Hope your day's going well. Maybe I do need to talk to people in the village. I talked to every child I saw and they mentioned nothing about the cockatrice, which was very annoying. This quest makes me sad because you have to kill the innocent bunnies. I mean, talk about the innocent cockatrice. What did they ever do? You don't have to speak to them, just be in the right area. Yeah, but I was hoping they would like provide some sort of hint, you know what I mean? Like some sort of like, hey, like the cockatrice doesn't like this, but I feel like they don't reference anything. I do like that 12 hunts though all kind of require something, right? It's always like, hey, you need to do this specific thing. Alright, should be good. They taste good. That's what they did wrong. Your first crime was being delicious. Oh, she said it's shy or something like that. I guess that's fair. You could argue shy, like kind of kind of tracks. Alright, I'm gonna kill everything in both these areas. I think I just need to kill the bunnies, but like, you know, might as well. And we are just ripping through them. Alright, cool. Dude, didn't she say southeast? I swear she said southeast. Dude, now I'm so paranoid. I don't understand.
Yeah, she did.
I'm just going on the internet and embarrassing myself, not finding this big old chicken. If a cluckatrice is a chicken, is a cockatrice like a rooster? Like what? Like what's the like a cock-a-doodle-doo thing? Like what? I don't understand. What's the real world equivalent? No, go back to the area you just left. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, because the bunnies are all dead. Another bunny? Are you for real? Not to change subject, but that I haven't checked out the video from Nuka yet. But so when you trigger a fight with an enemy that's in the overworld map in 10, is that just calling like the action? You know, like that, like when the Lulu tutorial hits in Besaid, like it triggers because you hit a certain point and you immediately stop, and like it triggers the fight. Is that what you're using to make those fights happen? I guess I could look at the video and know. Dude, where are these darn chickens? This is truly insane. Maybe I haven't killed this bunny yet. I think that's the area. Did not look at the map. You can just go to the hunt screen to see the clue where it is. Yeah, let's take a look here. I mean, we are getting a bunch of LP, to be fair. So, like, this is not a bad thing, but still. Alright. Where are you? Little love on the big plains. Found along the north bank of the Geezes. Yeah, north bank. Yeah. So I'm not crazy. I think that's that bunny I missed in the left hand side. I think it'll show up now. Yep. Look at the big boy. Look at that big boy. Look at, dare I say, that chonky boy. Alright, first the kids. Alright, we actually might be in trouble. About to pull our best Anakin Skywalker here. Not only the cluckatrice, but the chickatrices too. I think she said southeast, but I could be wrong. I could be gaslighting myself, which is an impressive thing to do. How many steaks do you think we can make out of these? I think it's more like, can you make a steak out of that? Like, out of like a chicken? I don't think you can you? I mean, I guess I've heard of chicken fried steak. I guess that's a thing. Maybe you can. Maybe I have a critical lack of imagination. Maybe that's the problem. Or I go well with a side of greens? Absolutely. Trying to get Doom on this last Chickatrice. Chicken steaks are literally a thing. I mean, I believe you. I wouldn't proclaim to be an expert on chicken or steak. Make a steak out of everything. That is true. I've heard of like mushroom steaks, which is, I mean, that is impressive. Vossler, I thought you were gonna finish him off. Yeah, these are those GMO chickens. That's what these are. Genetically modified for real. This seems bad. Well, what do you know? Everyone's petrified. Hell yeah. That's what I wanted. Alright. He's a modified organism? That's crazy. On a side note, I've convinced my sister that Gata should always die on FFX. Score 1 for the Gata haters. Nah, Luzu should die. Luzu should always die. You know what I would accept? I would accept Gata should die, but Luzu should want him, like, want to sacrifice himself. That's probably as far as I'll stretch in this debate. Tungsten, we're not on speaking terms. 3 guesses on who Francisco likes. Alright, well, we can talk to Dania now. Which is exciting because we did it. We did it, yeah. You did it! You got rid of the Cluckatrice and its chicks. Here's your bounty as agreed. Thank you so much. 1,000 gil, amber armlet, and rainbow egg. I can finally walk the cockatrices again. You wouldn't know what to look at them, but they scare very easily. Dania, I'm gonna be so for real with you right now. If you're walking these cockatrices and you're not with them while they're going for a walk, I am going to kill them all. Have a good day. I've also convinced her that Sid did nothing wrong. He only ever defeated himself and never openly attacked anyone during the events of 10. Oh my god. I mean, when you get into the cage with the lion, is it truly the lion's fault when the lion acts like a lion? I guess that's the argument you can make, right? We can go to Bajerba here. For evil to triumph, you need only good men to do nothing. What a very like introspective or philosophical chat, you know. This is you know, we're really diving deep into theory, philosophy. Out of all the Crusaders, Elma should have been the one to die. Prove me wrong. Like, kind of low-key, Elma bullies Clasko. Like, not even a little bit. Like, she's always on him. You have spoken with Monoblanc, Kupo. You will accept my request? You will hunt the rock toys, Kupo? I sure will. Oh, thank you, Kupo. I always knew it pays to have friends. I'm Palika. Me and Monoblanc have been friends for a long time. That's why I went to him. You see, it's kind of embarrassing, but I had this rock toy I was keeping as a pet. But he ran away. I'd given up on finding him. Then I started hearing the rumors about a giant Titan toy wreaking havoc in the mines. And then I realized, it's him. It's my pet. I just know it. My little toys slipped into the mines and he absorbed magicite energy and he got all big and violent. I'd go get him back myself, but the mines are awfully big. I'd get lost. I'd get a friend to help, but I'm so embarrassed. That's why I wrote Monoblanc, and here you are. And my little rock toys, well, he's not little, but he's in Site 2 of the Lusu mines. Go get him. Elma knows his heart is not in being a Chocobo Knight, so she's trying to make him pursue his passion. Oh, I see tough love. That's fair, I suppose. I could accept that. I'm easily swayed on this discussion. Elma wouldn't die to sin. She's not soft like Lusu. It's just a completely different scene if Elma's there. That's all I'm saying, you know? You know, like that scene where Yuna goes, everyone stand back, I'll summon. How it actually goes is she says, everyone stand back, I'll summon. Seymour yells, you can't. But then, like, before he can say another word, Sin bursts into fireflies. Elma at Sin's feet. Just being like, you know what? Had to do it to him. Had to do it to him. You know? They just never let Elma show us what she was made of. And there, Elma left Sin crushed on the Jose shore. I will admit the tortoise is harder than Nidhogg. Yeah, I think the defense is going to be crazy. We have a bunch of LP, so we can use that. But I'm ready to game over. I'm ready to die. Also, yeah, welcome to the stream, Waka. Would you believe me if I said I put you in Dreams Anakin last night? I gotta be honest, the tag Waka is now triggering me. Because I made a horrendous monstrosity of Waka last night. I put him in Dreams Anakin in place of Tidus, but his bone structure collapsed, and he became like a mess of ligaments and flesh for a good part of the modding experience, which I don't think I'll ever recover from. I'll forget my grandchildren's faces before I forget that thing. Wuzu just licks Sin's toes, begging not to die. That is just I hate that I said that out loud. I hate that I read that message. That is disgusting. What the heck, man? Who's my black mage? We're keeping everyone on their default jobs. So, like, they're all different. I think technically it's Fran? I think Wood Warden is a black mage setup. I genuinely don't know, though. Being 100% for real with you, I have no idea. But speaking of this, we should probably just increase our LP. The struggle board, or increase our licenses. The struggle board makes it easy because it's like just go forward. Like it's a straight line. All right, gonna have dinner now. Something God I could never do again. Peace. Oh my gosh. Sounds good, Loot.
Bye, Loot.
There's this game that came out about a month ago, and you can make your own characters in Island. I wonder if anyone has made Besaid and FFX characters. Oh, is that the like the Tamagotchi one? Isn't there like a Tamagotchi game or something that came out recently? I feel like I heard about this. I don't believe a seasoned warrior like Wuzu would die to a scale. What about a giant fin crushing him on the shore? Or I'm sorry, he was torn in half. Found that alternate board of the mod weird, since all you can do is grind LP like crazy and still get the license you want anyway. I mean, that's fair. I don't know that I don't know. I'm not a good person to ask about this because I always grind so much that the license board doesn't matter. Like I fill it out so quickly. So I never like have to make a choice. It's kind of like, oh, well, I want these licenses, so I'll just fight everything. Althir, do you not have a... What are you doing back there, buddy? You want to join? You want to join the class? Do you want to share with the class what you were doing back there?
First aid's a lot.
Yeah.
He barely even attacks.
Yeah, he does a lot of like topping off with first aid and stuff. It is nice to conserve resources. There will probably be a point where we have to decide to switch things up, where it's like, all right, we don't need to first aid so much anymore. Like, let's change it. I mean, that being said, we might. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say we might want to switch our parties, but I just realized our current party is still underleveled compared to the backline party, which is interesting. I didn't expect that. I thought we'd already be like a higher level than them. You're playing
what level of the party we've got at the moment then?
Vaughn 14, Balthier 11, Fran 14. And then backline is Bosch 14, Ash 13, Penella 13. And Vossler 18, but he's just always here.
Wow, Balfour is very low compared.
Yeah, he must just, you know, not be getting his.
But if there's someone in the party who's 14, we could replace them with someone else. But then I don't know, like who needs it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think a lot of it is about structure too, because we have certain gambits for certain people, and certain people support, certain people attack. So you also have to balance out like, am I putting myself in a position where like, because like for this mod we can't just attack, we have to also heal. So figuring that out. I mean, I think Balthier for Penella would be reasonable, but then Balthier would be a low level on the back line. If you want to get really cheeky, you could just make a party with just Balthier, and then he would level up like crazy because experience wouldn't be split between so many people.
What are we up to in Mutu Mines again?
Oh, Rock Toys.
Where's that then? Is that quite deep in?
I think so. I think it's like Site 2 or something. Yeah, I could agree with like don't grind during challenge mods for the most part. I think it depends on like your goal. Like sometimes I like grinding in Final Fantasy games, but that's just when I'm playing like the regular game, just having fun. A lot of like how overpowered can you get? A very like Primal Liquid approach, where I'm like, how strong can I get before I do this thing? I did that a lot as a kid. This is going to be a problem because we don't have much poisoner. Like, I'm purposely not healing poison right now because we have like 9 antidotes. So I'm just kind of like chilling for a bit and seeing if we can get across this without healing poison every 2 seconds. Nah, always stay grinding. See, me and Tungsten are of one mind. Always stay grinding, that is the motto. If Square didn't want us to level up, why would they give us experience when we kill things? Explain that, science.
Someone just leveled up there, I think.
I think it was Fran. Yep. Yeah, we're making it through. We're almost all the way through. I was trying to convince Ryuji the other day to do a run of this game where they try to beat the Wild Saurian before beating the Rogue Tomato. I don't think I was unable to convince them to do that grind. The only annoying thing about Wild Saurian being where it is you can't abuse the like exit 2 zones away and then re-enter for like a better drop. You can't do that, which is annoying. I'm hoping one of these drops are like a recover from poison. Like, I don't remember if the loot drops heal poison or not when they get high enough. I think it's just HP. I grinded so much once. I was level 60 before getting Balthier and Fran. Having the burning bow in the vanilla version of 12. That's so sick. No, I did the same. I would listen to like a radio show while I was playing the game. So really the activity I was doing was listening to the radio, but like to occupy my hands, right? I'd just be like playing the game. So like my rotation was always like grind and getting all like the bestiary entries, get Kotetsu from the werewolves, and then use fire on the dive talons over and over until they drop the burning bow. And like just keep on doing that. And that's like the early grind. You can do that before Pinella, which is crazy. And then you don't need a better weapon for like a long time. Alright, we probably need to consider healing poison now. The rock choice is right in front of us. And that boy is big. Alright. Gonna heal poison. I mean, is there anyone in the party that can do anything helpful for like white magic and buffs and stuff? Or do we have any motes that do that? I think most motes are just offensive that we have. Alright, we're gonna ×4 because we are cheaters and we're just gonna Yeah, get first aids done. So we don't have to AFK here for 30 seconds while we first aid. Well, shoot, I guess we do it, right? Hello there, Rock Toys. I'm here to pet you. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, buddy. Oh gosh, we shot him. Okay. He's angry. He's furious. $300 damage, bro? Can I help you? Alright, we gotta... I'm tired of scrolling. So I'm gonna sort so high potions are higher up. And I'm gonna take 1,000,000 damage, apparently. We might be able to get more. I don't know. We might be able to get more HP from drops here. Because we're having such a high chain of skull defenders and stuff. Kind of a tactic that I never used, but you could technically do it. With the Zodiac version, I RNG manipulate to get the Senengrat bow. Senengrat seems crazy. I mean, it's just the best weapon ever, right? Double the range of a regular bow and then just 1,000,000 damage. Doesn't look like he can do it now that boy is tanky. No, I believe. Where there's a will, there's a way. True, just have to kite. Did he? Oh, he petrified someone. I was gonna say, what is happening? You also need to remember we have a whole backline here. Hey, buddy. I'm taking you on a walk. I'm taking you on a walk. And you're not gonna hurt us, yeah. Okay, no, he's oh, it's actually kind of working. Like he's approaching us menacingly. Yeah, this guy's a scrub. He ain't gonna get no love from me. Oh my gosh. This is beautiful. Oh my goodness. Just walking my tortoise. Exactly. Gonna throw a gold needle for Fran. Heck yeah. Everyone's close to death still. Heck yeah. But I think we got this. I mean, he might go like critical and then just go like Super Saiyan. Oh, there's another skull. Dang you, skull. Bro, that sucks to suck. I don't know how we dodged that twice. We truly have Ultra Instinct. I don't know what's happening here. Oh, I want that. Hey. What's he doing? Oh, he's jumping. How cute. The leading man does the leading work with his gun. Exactly. And Fran throws 1,000 Phoenix Downs. I'm gonna risk it. I'm a fool. We just blocked so much. I thought we could do it again. This guy's crazy. Although, dude, I'm changing the strategy. Okay, I'm an idiot. Never mind. We need to control Balthier here. Balthier is clearly the answer. Balthier is the way. Balthier is the light. Gonna high potion Balthier. All we need is one leading man and his gun. That's what I say. Man. So anyways, I started blasting. I don't even care if Vaughn lives. What has he done for us besides cause us trouble? Yeah, all party with all guns would be insanely broken. I would agree. Stop liberating yourself. You're just gonna die, Vaughn. It reflects range damage from a rifle. I mean, I guess arguably it's like fragments of the bullet. I don't know. I know I'm American, but I just don't have that gun knowledge offhand. Putting the stereotypes to shame. All right, he's done. Goodbye, Rock Toy. Rock Toys. Is that his name? Just Rock Toy? Is that like? Did he give him an actual name, or did he just name him his species? Like, it's like if I had a dog and I named him, oh, that's my dog. What's his name? Dog. Like what are you doing? Rock Toys vanquished. That's right. First stage yourself, Balthier. I was wrong to doubt you.
Another hunt done.
Another hunt done. We made it through.
They're definitely harder to hunt, so aren't they?
Yeah, it took longer for sure. And you had to like think more about like what you were doing. The pew pew, exactly. The pew pew slew slew. Vaughn just hit an 8-hit combo. He did hit an 8-hit combo in that fight. He's still thinking of the Queckatrice. He's like, I need that 8-piece. That 8-piece combo. How worried should we be? I think we're fine. There's a lot of them, but we're just a significantly different level than we were the first time we went through here. Oh, we lost Vossler. Why would he go and die like that? Who allowed you to lay down, Vossler? Who gave you permission to do that? Yeah. If you want to cheese, you can always like speed up first aid here. I won't do it too much because it's a little bit cheap. It's kind of a little bit like, really? You're gonna do that? Vossler's down again, man. How embarrassing. No wonder Dalmasca lost the war. Get back up, buddy. Poisoned almost everyone. That is a problem. Dude, we just 5 comboed them? That's crazy. We got an antidote like right now though, because we have 74 HP. Oh no, too slow, we died. Okay. Man, this is brutal. Alright, let's continue our march. The joys of low HP. Yeah, I could like AFK and first aid and cure, but I don't know. I kind of feel like I feel dirty about that. You know what I mean?
Would I cure? Yeah.
I don't know. We can check. We've got a bunch of. I think we got a bunch of drops, so like we should probably like stock up on everything. We could probably buy every ability ever at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a trap, man.
Yeah, we're like right on the cusp of a trap. I think it's set now where, yeah, allies don't trigger traps. It's the setup. Which is nice, because that's...
But I just did.
Yeah. Wait, he... Althir? I thought they didn't trigger it. Triggered an explosive trap. That's so silly. Someone should tell him not to do that. I agree. Dalmasca should have had their soldiers grinding in the Ester Sands. I mean, for real. Either grind in the Ester Sand or send the Wild Saurian to the front lines. Dalmasca should have surrendered to the Empire. Vossler was right. Vossler did nothing wrong. Just think for a sec. They lost Nabudis, Nalbana, and Dalmasca Castle. How a small army would defeat the entire empire? Well, obviously with Saurian mounted forces. I don't care who you are. If I see someone on a T-Rex charging me, I'm good. Call me a deserter. Call me a coward. I ain't fighting the dinosaur mounted knight, okay? I'm not fighting a Yu-Gi-Oh card. That's all I'm saying. I'm not fighting a Yu-Gi-Oh card. So, you know, that's how you win the war. Welcome stream Dysonoptera. Vossler and Lusu Mines look so weird to me. It kind of does, isn't it? It's kind of off. Should really cure that poison. Yeah, we have like no antidotes, so I'm kind of like just eating the damage until we touch a save. But it is a good call out. We should have purchased antidotes before, but I just didn't think of it. But now I'm thinking of it. Alright, so this is again the game of what can we sell and what can we not. Because I think I heard there's like some value in like certain loot. So I'm gonna sell what we can like get a bunch of, I guess. And not what I consider rare. They should have tossed the leash on that guild snapper as well. Yeah, I mean, if we're already doing it, like let's go all the way. Just sell everything.
Not doing that one yet.
Oh yeah, we can't quite get there. Wait, does it not matter loot? You can just sell everything? I thought there was some sort of like weird, like bizarre thing. I know it's in the original game, but I thought it was in this one to a higher degree. Or if you sell everything, you lock yourself out of other techniques or other bizarre goods. If we could sell everything, I'll go for it. Yeah. I probably don't have anything that's like that's valuable. Like we don't have anything that like we can't get again, except the Great Serpent skin. I don't even know if we can sell that. Now I think about it. We can. There are some, but I don't think you have those yet. Okay. I always liked the little like text that comes with the like item, like bundle of needles, where it's like a bundle of 1,000 needles. Frustrated merchants and impatient buyers arguing over the precise count of needles in a given bundle is a common market sight. Like I always liked that stuff, so whenever I like played the game, I would always keep one of every single loot. Like so I would never sell everything. Antidote set, I'll buy an antidote set, yeah. Alright, so we have 20,000 gil. What do we want to fill out first? Do we want to buy techniques, armor, weapons?
Good question. Equipment upgrades are always a necessity. But there is a shop at the Sand Sea as well. In the Sand Sea, I mean.
Wait, in the Sand Sea? We can go to Rabanastre and take a look at armor and stuff.
Would Rabanastre sell upgraded stuff though at the moment or not?
I think Bujerba
How does that
would.
work?
I'm not sure the exact like shop setup right now. I mean, regardless of either, we can talk to Palika here.
Who?
Oh, the quest giver.
Oh, I see.
Thank you, Kupo. What a pal, Kupo. And look, my pet has learned his lesson and come home. Carbo, thank the nice young gentleman. My pet, his name's Carbo. I know, Kupo. I know, it's not good to keep a pet in secret. I'm really sorry for what happened. I'm gonna move to some place where we can both live in peace. Here, accept this as a token of my thanks. And thank Monoblock for me, too. We got 1200 gil, high potion, and survival vests. Nice. Can anyone use the survival vest? Light armor 5. A little bit of a ways away.
Because in terms of magic, it might be useful to have rays and stuff like that, mightn't it?
Yeah, we can go to the magic shop. I don't actually know what we're missing. Yeah, we can buy rays. We can buy Cura, Arrow, Quake, Raise, Water, Disable.
Wake, that's new.
That's earth damage. 67 power, 15% slow. And then Arrow has Immobilize. Yeah. So we want to get Raise.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, we have it.
What about Cura?
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I mean, I think eventually we're gonna get it all. So I think that's. Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we have 17,000 gil. And then we can buy arrow, quake, water, or disable. Or we can move on.
Your choice, bud.
I don't remember what the Garuda is weak to in the Ogre Yensa or Nam Yensa or whatever Yensa. So I'm going to buy arrow because I think we might need to cast that on it. Grind to get all. I mean, that's fair. We are pretty up there for money. So I'm not too worried about that. I think we're trying to avoid too much grinding. You know. Welcome to Targ's Arms. Oh, we gotta check this out. Who can do what?
One sec, Zach. If I disappear, it's because I've accidentally done something on my phone. Because obviously it's doing this as a call, but I will rejoin if that happens.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. I wonder if just getting a gun makes sense. It's so tough because we don't have a bunch of like LP. So like the question is not always like what's the best thing, you know what I mean? A lot of it's like, all right, well like can we even equip the thing? I think if it's highlighted it means that they can actively equip it right now. Musk stick, that sounds disgusting. Killer bow. Cool. I mean, I think that's a significant increase. I would argue. Significant. Cool. Grinding is an addiction I need to break. Oh, I'm the same. I love grinding in these games. It's just so fun. 12 is probably one of the best Final Fantasies to grind in. Cause it's so seamless to go from battle to battle, and you're just kind of like casually walking around. You can listen to like a podcast or whatever. It's like it's so relaxing. If only you could go into debt, get a credit line. Oh my gosh. I think it's worth checking with Monoblock and see if our like level is up or anything different.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Sorry, I just took a swig of coffee right as you said that. And I was like, oh, gotta respond. No hunts for Monoblock, and the only one we have left is the Wyvern Lord. What we can do is we can accept it, in the what's it, the arm shop or whatever, and head to the Ogre Yensa, or we can just kind of skip it for now and do that later. It is a flying enemy,
No.
like you mentioned, so
Yeah, maybe not actually do it for now because it is flying, and we're gonna have to fight a flying boss anyway, aren't we?
yeah. I would like to buy one thing in the clan shop. Actually, I don't know if this will work, but we should buy oil, because if we have oil, we can then cast fire on the Garuda, and I think it's susceptible to fire.
Fire does oil anyway.
It's a chance of oil, I believe. Oh, maybe we already have it. Okay, cool. Who can cast oil? Fran? I don't know who our green magics person is. How you doing, Joko Loco? Hope your day's going well. The Garuda's weak against dark. Oh, never mind then. Mission failed.
While we're walking, we can just teleport to the
Well, I mean, we
what's the
can.
sand?
Yeah, I normally just walk, but like that's just because you get more LP. But really,
Yeah,
it
that's
is
true.
fun.
LP is needed, isn't it? Yeah.
It's kind of like
Forget about LP.
no, you're good. It's kind of like I said. I could spend 5 hours just walking and killing enemies in this game. It's like, you know, cathartic to me. That's the right word. Therapeutic, something like that.
Yeah.
Therapeutic, yeah.
So the Eskikar berries that is you can use against Garuda to deal massive damage. Yeah, I think also like the berries, don't they also prevent like doesn't Garuda have like a last stand mechanic and the berries like prevent it or something? I feel like I heard that recently. It was like a thing you might not know about 12 that someone brought up in Discord. Like the berries actually prevent the last stand mechanic for that fight.
Yeah.
The part to the Tomb of Wraithwall and the walk to it, everything was my favorite part. Nice. Brand's level 16. Nice.
We should take her out for a bit.
Yeah, we got a party of 16, 13, 16 with Vaughn, Balthier, Fran. Do we want to just swap over to Bosch, Ashpanel, or are we concerned about Balthier?
It's up to you, really.
I
mean, he's level 13, so he has gone up 2 levels now, hasn't he?
Yeah, we could
That's all that.
do. Yeah, we could do Bosch and Ash at Balthier. Right, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. Could do.
Yeah, and then boss fight is Balthier, Fran, and Ash. No, not Ash. Penella. Because ranged. Maybe something like that.
Yes. Vossler hit? I wonder if Vossler can hit flying enemies in the mod.
I don't know. He normally, let me check. He normally has telekinesis. He does still have telekinesis. Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay, so he can still.
Yeah, he does like physical damage, but it attacks flying enemies. So I had a nice and productive day. Now enjoying an afternoon coffee and a chimichanga. Hell yeah. Random combo, but it's hitting the spot. How's the stream been going? Hopefully no deaths or anything. It's been good. It's been,
No.
yeah.
No deaths at all, actually. It's, I think when we're leveling up more and whatnot, we are getting a little bit stronger, so...
No, absolutely, yeah. And our loadout definitely prioritizes, like, sustain. So, like, we there's times where we just have everyone healing like crazy. It's been
I'm gonna be honest.
It's been a minute since I've had a chimichanga.
I'm gonna be honest, we died more on the P-Bird mod.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, the P-Bird mod, we died like crazy, didn't we, at points?
Yeah, I think there's definitely ways to make this harder. Like, you could, like, reduce the amount of characters you have and stuff. But, yeah, I think it depends.
I think what's different with 12 is the fact that it is all about, like, the levels and stuff like that, isn't it? You know what I mean? It is very much.
I think license board and equipment is like, it drives the game pretty heavily.
Which I feel like in P-Bird mod we were more limited in a sense with things. I would say 10 has a lot more boss fights overall.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I forget the number, but yeah, definitely it's a very like boss heavy game. Looks to me you need to do some more grinding. Always. Oh, we should probably put on Ash's gambits. What are we doing? Does she even have any gambits? What does she do? Oh, ally HP 50 potion? Okay, I guess. Does she have like a spell she can cast? Yeah, cure's better.
What about an attack gambit? Has she got that even?
Yeah, she has foe nearest visible. How many more wolves are you going to kill? As many as it takes. Dysonoptera. As many as it takes. Well, there's 14. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Just for fun. Let's control Vossler, actually. Big V himself. The big Voss man. Hey, Blitz. Expose reduces defense by 10% and stacks with itself. Huh. Can I mess with his gambits? Oh my gosh, I can. That's crazy. I think we need to do... Okay, so I'm... Crazy thought. I think we need to do for himself Traveler, because it gives him haste and float. I kind of feel like he should always have haste. I don't think I've ever hit this area below level 20. I mean, it's fair. That's fair. Does his gambit not allow him to attack the nearest? Ah, just party leaders. Isn't that normal for Zodiac Age? For the Traveler, I don't know actually. I don't know that Traveler ever gave you haste and float. I think that's part of the mod. Or maybe you're responding to the area below level 20. No, I mean Gambit control of that, guess. Maybe it is. I just never changed their Gambits. I don't think you could have done any of that in the NA version.
No,
But,
you can't.
yeah, the Traveler is crazy though. The fact that like he has things that matter is so money. What other Gambit does he have right now? Oh, Faux Flying Telekinesis. Alright, cool. That's a great one to have.
That'd be useful for Garuda.
Absolutely. Casual cast of haste again. Casually just making ourselves the speediest. In the original Larsa used his own unlimited high potions. Yeah. The good old days. Yeah, I plan on one day playing like the NA version of these games on the channel again. I'm just not sure when. You know.
There's no point in doing the NA of 10 because it's really not much different, is it?
I mean, yeah, but it's more like nostalgia and stuff. The big difference is you don't get. It's more what you don't get. Like you don't have like Dark Aeons and stuff.
No. And also, Omega has much less HP.
Yeah.
I wonder what made them decide to add the Dark Aeons and whatnot else.
I'm not sure. I mean, other games had, you know, super bosses like 7 and stuff, and like maybe they just thought that was missing in 10. But I mean, they had the Monster Arena, so not sure. I think 10 has the most amount of super bosses in any Final Fantasy.
Who counts as super bosses? Do the Monster Arena count as that or not? Or is that the Dark Aeons and Penance purely on their own?
I would say Dark Aeons, Penance, and then was it Nemesis or whatever? Whatever the final Monster Arena guy is.
Yeah, Nemesis, yeah.
Yeah, I would say those are super bosses. You could argue any original creation, but like,
Maybe all the original, like, Mesolog is probably a super boss, isn't he? Because I suppose it's only, like, because he has like 4 million HP, doesn't he? So.
yeah.
See, original creations are a different thing unto themselves, aren't they? Really?
Yeah. Dark Aeons were not in NA because Square thinks Western players are babies. Hit us with their scrubs. Ben has by far the most amount of super bosses. It's crazy, yeah, there's so many. Yeah. Hardest super boss is probably Nimruk and Goalie. Nimruk and Goalie position is the hardest super boss of 10.
Who would you say is your hardest Dark Aeon if you had to have a choice?
Who was my hardest Dark Aeon? It's really easy to name the ones that weren't hard. Valfor, Ifrit, super easy. Because when I did my run, I had this fun little gimmick where I was like, oh, I'm just gonna, if I have to face Dark Valfor, I'm gonna use my Valfor against it to win. And if I'm gonna face Ifrit, I'm gonna use my Ifrit to win. So like on a lot of those, I was using like one Aeon versus one Aeon in the whole fight. But hardest Dark Aeon.
I think it's, in my opinion, Dark Yojimbo.
I think if you're counting all of Yojimbo's encounters, it's like, alright, we're doing this again, we're doing this again. Like, that could be challenging. Maybe Bahamut? If it's just off, like, like, if Yojimbo was one encounter and Bahamut was one encounter, I would say Bahamut's harder.
Anima's hard, though, isn't it? Or would you say not too bad?
I think once you prevent Anima's, like, ailments, then it's not too bad. I don't remember if I necessarily had too much difficulty with Anima, but I remember Bahamut being a long fight. Not kidding. I'm not kidding or being mean. Square literally did not release 5 to the West immediately because they thought we would never beat it because we suck. Bahamut is for me the hardest. I mean, that's fair loot. He's the only one you have to pay attention to, even at full stats. Yeah, it was an interesting concept though, the whole Dark Aeon setup and such.
I still think they should have added a bit more story variant to, like, penance and all that.
Yeah. For some of the optional stuff, they added like a little bit, but like even the Omega dungeon or whatever, or Ruins, like, it's one line where it's like, oh yeah, the traitor Omega, like, you know, and like, that's it, like, that's all you kind of get. Yeah, I think it would have been kind of cool to be like I don't know, like maybe what you face Omega, and then as you traverse it, you find out that he was a traitor because like he forsook the teachings like we did, but he didn't have quite such a successful run of it. And eventually he was molded by his hatred that, like, you know, no one would follow him. So it's kind of like our party's alternate path of like, oh, he did what we did. He wanted to, like, you know, defeat you, Yevon, or whatever. But he just, you know, was forsaken by Yevon. Like, that could have been an interesting story to tell. But you just don't get that much. It's like, yeah, he was a traitor. Let's kill him. Maybe there's more story outside of the game that I don't know about. Dudes, the Urge and Yensa are not having a good day. Vossler is making short work of them all. They threw themselves at us to bar our path, one after another. The blue Marlboro is more difficult than Omega. The great Marlboro ambush is, that's the real threat. It kind of is. Especially if you're, like, not used to it or you don't know how to deal with it. Oh, there's a wyvern. We can take it out. Oh, buddy. How would you like to be in my bestiary? Alright, Alright, no one can hit this guy. Is that fine? That might be fine. Vossler might be able to solo this fool. So this is the Seymour experience. Exactly. He just runs through, kills everything, and says, you know, allow me to say something to the final Uritan Yensa before I leave. You know, what was it? Yours was a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path.
Hi, Emma. I'm glad about that, 'cause it's chilly in here.
It's been on for about a minute.
No, but it's warming up. It's warmed up now, that's what I mean. Vossler's doing pretty good damage, isn't he, so far?
Yeah, he's doing great. We set him up so that he has he casts Traveler, which gives himself float and haste. He has like self Traveler, so whenever he loses that buff, he just immediately recasts it. And I
What's
think,
that, a technique, is that? Or is that a...
yeah, it's a technique that's changed in the mod. Yeah, that's not how it works in the original game at all.
Oh, ain't it?
Yeah, I think it's like damage based off steps taken in the original game.
So the mod has changed it.
Yeah. Yeah, right now we're kind of just wandering through. I'm mostly just taking every path, yeah.
It's quite a large, expansive area, this, isn't it?
Oh, it's massive. This area definitely feels like one of the ones where they're like, hey, you should level up, so let's walk through 1,000 miles of like desert. Yeah. Yeah, Traveler was complete ass and not modded game. It's pretty. I don't remember ever using it really. Question is, do we want to map out the whole desert, or do we just want to head over to the Garuda? That's the question.
I reckon we should head to the tomb, because, but it's up to you. I mean, we could map out some of it, I guess. Because we want to get those berry things, don't we? Or are they not in the mod? I don't know.
They're in the mod. We should be on the way to the berries. I think this is the direction for the berries. Imagine the heat walking through that desert. Yeah, it's got to be brutal.
I think you can speak to a guy. I think there's someone you can speak to near a save point or something.
Yeah, one of the Uritan Yensa. Yeah. Or oh no, there is also a different guy, I think, too. It's like a trader. This area is the go explore everything area. Plenty of good stuff to get. Yeah, I think it's one of the things where like it's never locked off though. Like you can always just like come back. It just depends. Speaking of water, let's spawn an enemy over here. Hey, Denbania. Let's take him out. You get one berry from the side quest of the Yensa. Help them defeating the Yensa Eater. Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. And because isn't the whole like idea where like an Uritan Yensa asks us for help, we help them, and then they kill the guy that asked for help because they're like too proud. They're like, you asked for help, time for you to die. Kind of brutal. Let's actually look at licenses right now. What do we got? Okay, we got travel for Vaughn. That's exciting. Brutal. My guy there running across a metal structure on top of the heat. I don't think the winds would help in the slightest. Well, the thing is, he's like in full metal. Like, so, like, what is the wind gonna hit? His metal armor? Like, what? What does this do? Yensas are the big armored fish, although Yensa is the name of the people who live there. Yeah, it's an Uritan Yensa, right? That's their name. Okay, I'm gonna have to read this one. Numerology reduces the HP of multiple targets by 20%, 75% accuracy. That's a different one. Do wonder why the Rosarians never included shade with their oil rigs. Fair question. I don't know. Virology is so good. Is it really? It looked like it just removed a bunch of ailments, so maybe it's like an instant remedy. Alright. What does he have to sell? We should probably buy a bunch of everything in terms of items. Just on the off chance that we need them.
What other stuff does he sell?
Nothing really. So he sells the ammunition, onion arrows, bolts, shot, and claws, which
they've changed him then in the mod.
Yeah, he's changed a bit here. And then he sells like random like items that cure ailments. We were at 0 for a lot of those, so makes sense to add a few at least. Nam Yensa Sansi. Where's this Uritan thing? Did we go the right way? Maybe. Oh, we're Vossler again. That's annoying. Or we're Voltaire. I want to be Vossler.
Tommy.
No worries. Level up for Bosch. Nice. I can never hear the word horology and not think of the Pirate of the Caribbean line. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought of. My mom was a horologist too. That line's so great. It's so stupid. Oh, maybe we need to approach from the back. I actually don't know if we can. Can we approach from the back and not break this quest? Can we assassinate all the Uritan Yensa and then help them? Oh, he was comboing on us. Good for him. He did like no damage, but it was cute. Yes, you can, using talking to Moogle in the entry to the Namiensa Sansi. Wait, what? I've never done it this way, but I'm curious what happens now. You know, for science. Why is he casting Traveler? Who's he? Oh, wait. He must have worn off. Let me check something, actually. I need to... What is his speed? 33. That's not bad at all, actually. Kind of surprised it's so good. Nice. We truly do just get there.
You leveled up.
I think it was Vossler. Oh, now he's sleeping. Wake up. Wake up, buddy. He's snoozing. One of the nice things about this is the Urt and Yensa do drop teleport stones, so that is really helpful. Just as like a casual, like, oh, I got a few more of these that I'm going to use all the time. Yeah, I'm guessing I'm casting Traveler so much because I keep on getting slowed. I came here to be uncivil and disrespectful. That's fair enough, you know. Haven't we all done that at one time or another? I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Great line.
Yeah.
From Duke Nukem. It's a great Duke Nukem line, that.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Matt. Oh yeah, this is the Moogle. Yeah. Oh, what do I save over? This one. I choose you, save. Alright. Did you see that Urt and Yensa just now? They're usually a violent lot, but this one wanted to help. Tell me. I like that I couldn't care less. That's the line Matt would have chosen. He would have been like, I'm here to be uncivil and disrespectful. I could not care less about your issues, Urt and Yensa. The Urt and Yensa are all up in a panic about a creature on the Namiensa Sansi. Their blood enemy, it seems. One of them was asking for help. An Urt and Yensa asking for help? Whatever it is, it's gotta be bad. You look pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing at the thing. It's supposed to be something like a giant tortoise. He said he'd found some treasure in the Sansi too. Why, you might be able to claim that as a reward if you're successful. Alrighty. This game never got the love it deserved. Absolutely. I love 12. I was like a PS2 gen for Final
like
Fantasy.
12 too.
It's
I think
fantastic.
12 is great.
You know, it's great. I played it a lot as a kid. Yeah. Good luck
Me
with
too.
good luck with being uncivil and disrespectful in this chat. The bar is so crazy that you'd have to say some crazy stuff to be uncivil.
I would say 12 is a very underrated Final Fantasy title.
No, absolutely. Yeah, you should hear what people call me, and they're my friends, you know? I don't even know what's uncivil and disrespectful anymore. Oh my gosh.
Should we bring Penelo into level up a little bit?
Maybe, yeah, because we're at 16, 15, 16 now. Question is,
Yep.
who leaves?
Who's 16?
Sorry, Bosch and... Oh, just Bosch. I insult you to your face, Tungsten.
Well, maybe replace him for Penelo.
Yeah, what is Penelo... Like, what does she do? What is it you say you do around here, Penelo? Like, what's her gambits? Is she full heal? I just want to make sure we're set up because, like, Balthier's also heals, so, like, they're just both going to be healing like crazy. We should be fine.
Wouldn't it be worth if there's a HP below a certain percentage cast Cure Ra?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think we had that opportunity with Penelo, actually. HP below 30 cast Cure Ra.
Yeah, I think so. Because then it's a AoE cure.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good idea. I consider it a constant, especially concerning the Ronso, Guado, and Seymour. Yeah.
But what are your top 3 Final Fantasy games?
Top
Yeah.
3? Going pure nostalgia take, I'm gonna try to help them, but they're gonna all kill me, aren't they? Yeah. 10, 12, 10, 2. Pure nostalgia. Objective opinion.
Hold on, what was that?
10,
10?
10, 12, and then 10, 2. Pure objective take, where I think that are just like the best Final Fantasies. If I had to choose 3 and every other Final Fantasy was deleted from the world, I think everyone's gonna hate this list, which means it's probably a good list. The only Final Fantasies that remain are 6, 10, and 13. Everything else is gone. If I had to delete from the mainline series. I hate everyone here. You're all smelly. Yeah, that's something that isn't brought up enough. This chat stinks. Thank you, donuts. Oh my gosh. That is funny. Y'all need some degree. I don't know. I'm curious, chat. What's your list? If you have to eliminate out of the main line, only 3 Final Fantasies can exist. Which ones remain? What do you think, Toby? What's your list? The Urtin Eater has fallen. And along with all the Urtin Yensa, we killed them all. That's kind of like a... We're kind of monsters. 9, 10, and 12. Ooh, 9's a good call out too. That's a really good call out. I guess if we're going like try to go like big brain here, like arguably tactics being gone is fine because Fire Emblem exists, maybe? Is that like a cop-out answer? I've never played Fire Emblem. I don't know how similar they are. Like you wouldn't want to eliminate a genre that's like, or a game style that's like not anywhere else. 12's pretty unique in that. I don't, please people correct me if I'm wrong. Like what other games play like this? Like a turn-based open world, like, I mean, I guess you could just name any MMO ever, but like, I don't know, this feels pretty unique for a console game. Seven doesn't even scratch my top 5. How do you die in a world with the revive spell and potions? I suppose that's fair. It's kind of like the equivalent of like EpiPens, right? Like for people who are allergic to things. Like if elixirs were real, you would just never not have that. Every single person would have their EpiPen, quote unquote, / elixir. And it'd be like, I'd never leave home without this because it cures, it heals me fully, you know? On PS2, I think it's the only one. Yeah, I think so. I mean, you could argue Final Fantasy XI, I guess, but again, that's just MMO. You killed the wild scourge of the Sand Sea. Amazing. By the way, that Urtin Yensa from before, he just went by. Maybe he was going to look for that treasure for you. Unusually kind of him. He was headed for the Ogre Yensa Sand Sea. Okay. This Gia is similar to Tactics? Oh, interesting. I feel like I have seen that before. I think Ryuji might have played some of that. But I could be wrong. Or maybe I watched like a, I don't know, YouTube video of it. For some reason, I want to say Josh Strife Hayes might have done something with it. Oh, I also have sad news. Josh Strife Hayes has, he's fallen out of my YouTube algorithm. I've watched pretty much every single Was It Good video, and now there's no more to watch until he uploads again. To me, he was like that, his channel was like when you get to a TV show when it's like 5th season and you're like, hell yeah, like I did it. Like I have so much to watch, but I've perused the backlog. It's a tragedy. A true tragedy. Were you off looking for a reward, Kupo? Did you find the treasure of the Sand Sea? Just where is he going, Kupo? Althea, no one likes you. Stop becoming the main leading man in this party when it's Vossler. Okay, Vossler, I can't call you like the leading man and then have you miss the biggest swing of your life. Blitzball Mania and Toby, who of all the bosses, mainline or optional, or super bosses, do you bet will be impossible or require a lot of planning to beat? Place your bets now. Thank you for the question, Ryuji. Bosses that will be hard, Zodiark is probably an easy answer. What do you think, Toby? Who are the hardest bosses in this mod?
What, this mod?
Yeah, who is going to be the hardest boss we face?
Probably Omega, Yasmat.
Omega, okay.
And I would say though, out of all of them, probably the judges.
Judges should be hard, yeah. I imagine the judges will play kind of like they did before in terms of like focus down one at a time and like figure out like, all right, what kills this one? Well, it kills this one. It's kind of like unraveling the puzzle. That's how I expected to play anyways.
The judges were a really like clever fight unto themselves generally in the like Zodiac Age. I loved the fight. I loved trial mode as a whole because it was really interesting and unique.
No, absolutely.
And I don't know if you agree, to create something that's 100 stages long.
Yeah, I think trial mode probably better than Dark Aeons in terms of design. It's much more like intricate and you jump in different there's a lot to it, which is nice.
Yeah. And you can, in the PlayStation/computer version of the Zodiac Age, you can get some damn good items.
Yeah, you can get crazy strong real fast. Kupo, a gathering of the Yensa. A truly rare occurrence. Kupo? Wait, what's happening? Wait, no, they're going to execute him. Don't do this. The creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea for help. In their defense, we killed like 10 of their people as we were helping them kill the Yensa, so I get their anger. You shame us by seeking aid outside the tribe. Yensa are lords and masters of the great sea. We seek the aid of none. Rutro. Your words are the howling of the sand to my ears. I condemn you to dust. What have you done, Kupo? You bring him back. Those who sully our name will be punished, be they foemen or kin. They must pay the honor price. There can be no forgiveness. I would destroy you too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the world that the Uritan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave. Sorry, I kind of jumped in front of you there as we were going through that. Yeah.
Then you have to speak to him again.
He's turned into like a flower. Rogue Uritan flower.
So we got the berries now.
Yep. Yeah, this is the berries. That rogue Uritan, he wouldn't have been happy back with his clan. I'm sure of it. That flower. It's rare to see one blooming in the sand sea, Kupo. Maybe the treasure that he found was this. I wish I had her powers. Remind me never to make donuts angry, you know? Find myself disintegrating into dust like some Thanos snap.
Right, to the tomb we go then.
That's right, we got the berries. We got power, we got speed, we got teamwork.
But no, I do think there will be some challenging fights in this mod.
Yeah, I'm interested in how it's gonna go. I mean, I think, yeah, probably judges are gonna be the worst. I mean, that would be a fitting, like, finale.
Can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
I think trial mode should be its own stream. As a whole.
Like whole trial mode, like go through like the whole trial mode in a stream kind of thing?
Yeah. Yeah,
I think that's fair.
And that should be the finale episode.
No, absolutely, yeah. That's how I did my my Let's Play, actually. I just did the whole trial mode and...
Unless you'd rather not do that, but...
No, I think that makes sense. That's how I did it, like, when I did my Let's Play, so... I mean, I think that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of a shame you never fought against the Urtin Yensa Queen. This is one of the only games where you can throw your teammate, the penguins, and they explode and are gone for the rest of the battle. Well, you can do that to Kamari too. In 10. What do you both, Blitzball and Toby, bet will be the worst section area of the entire game to run through in this mod, with the exception for this being that damned Crystal Hedge Maze? I mean, the Great Crystal is an easy answer. Hardest area to run through.
I reckon Necrohole and Nevergeese.
Yeah, Necrohole will probably be tough.
Or the Pharaoh's Subterranean.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Maybe Hen Mines, but I don't know about that. Maybe. Probably not.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. What, the, like, hard area?
Yeah, the way to Zodiac. I mean, really the answer I have in my heart, even though it's excluded, is the Great Crystal. Like, that's always the worst area. And not even because of enemies, it's just the worst area to navigate.
The thing is, you have to do so much there, don't you?
Yeah. There's so much that you have to access to get, like, the best stuff, which I don't even know is a thing in this mod.
No, what I mean is that, like, navigating through it is a nightmare.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I was meaning. Like, trying to figure out, like, oh, I want to go to this forest specifically for this thing, and I gotta figure out how to navigate through and, like, get this area. Which is just, it's a pain. And mine, all enemies have confused, it's a pain. Well, that's something to look forward to. Alright. Casual antidote, as you do.
I'm sure we'll get a Zuna at some point.
Yeah, we might already have it, I actually don't know. I mean, we do have Poisona with Penelo. Does she have any free licenses for... Let's give her a Gambit slot. Oh, she already had one. That's fine. Ally any. Do we have that? Ally any? Poisona. She'll only do that outside of battle, which would be nice. I hate getting Heiska in Zodiac Age. So much confusion for that. Yeah, it's a lot. I got it on my run, but I don't know if I'd ever get it again. I feel like the thing about it is, like, the Great Crystal is something I could learn to understand. Like, it's kind of like Chocobo Racing in 10. Everyone's like, it's terrible, it sucks, but I've done it like hundreds of times now, so like it's kind of whatever to me. It doesn't even faze me. And I think the Great Crystal could be that as well if I just did it enough, but I don't do it nearly enough to not be like, I hate this place.
But not only that, don't forget as well, you've got those timers that you have to, like, get from one place to another.
Yeah.
Flip the switch sort of thing.
Yeah, and the big issue with those is just not knowing where you're going. Being like, oh, do I go here? Do I go there? And like, if you don't know, then like you're immediately.
I mean, you've got to have a map open to know where to go, right? Or
Yeah.
like some form of guide or something.
Yeah, it's something you could definitely memorize, but it would be, you would need to have so much practice. Like, I don't know if people actually speedrun 12 to the point of going to the Great Crystal, but like, it's stuff like that where like speedrunners would probably be like, oh, I know exactly what to do because, you know, I've done 5,000 runs of this section and I've like obsessively grinded it. So it just depends. Alright, we're gonna be both here for a second because Vossler's sleeping. They're all Nabudis, wandering in and not being ready. Fun times. Always a good time. Even more of these little guys, they're everywhere.
Oh, another fight that could be challenging in the mod is Gilgamesh.
Oh, Gilgamesh should be tough, yeah. That's a big one. Wandering around the Zertan caverns being like, this is okay, and then you meet the Archaeavis. More persistent than the Ronso. Definitely just someone's favorite monster. We're gonna make the Archaeavis like insane. Because the Archaeavis, that's the skeleton. That's the skull Greymon enemy, right? Me and Fafnir on the same wavelength. Exactly. Someone's favorite monster. Someone like Digimon too much. Alright, let me tell you, it was a big threat in the Digimon show, and it's going to be a big threat in this video game. He's ready to putrefy. I don't like that. Sounds nasty.
What the hell is that?
Maybe Poisona? I don't know what she was doing. I looked away for a second to look at chat. Meeting Disma. I say this every time, but I love the sound effect of Vossler's attack, or greatsword. It's just like this big bang. It's not even a slice sound. He's just clubbing them to death with metal. Looks like disable plus. Oh, so okay, it was that sound was disable. Okay, I don't like that. Vossler knows the true art of warfare. That's what's happening. You know, wasn't it like back in medieval times, like the armor was so good that like the best way to like kill your opponent would be to genuinely just club them. You like hit with big object. Like that's not good for you. That's Vossler's mindset right now. If I hit you with a big enough object, you're not getting back up. That's an interesting swap of animation. Poisona has disable animation. Just a prank to make people scared. We got the berries. We got this trader guy. What was his name again? Oh, Dice. You still wandering these reaches? Time to give up treasure hunting, I'd say. The shining bird will peck at your bones, boy. Boy, I'm a big man. I'm Vossler. How dare you? Hello there, adventurer. If you're truly set on going to the Valley of the Dead, I'll give you some advice. The avion there is said to be invincible, but it has a weakness. I'm sure the Urtinyensa knows something. This Sansi is theirs, you see. You can't just go giving people fool advice like that. And what if they actually went and tried and do it? There'd be blood on your hands. That said, if anyone knows the way through the Valley of the Dead, it's the Urtinyensa. But how? To ask. They don't speak our tongue. By the by, you need anything? Take a look at my wares. You might just be surprised at what you find. Oh, and now he has weapons.
Does he?
He definitely does.
What we buying then?
I got Balthier his better gun. Apart from that, we got a lot of what we needed in Bujerba.
Yeah. Okay.
We could get a crossbow for Ash. That would move her to crossbows because right now she's on katanas.
Katanas are better. I mean, what? Katanas are better though, aren't they?
I mean for this fight now, because you know, ranged.
No, that's true.
But yeah, I think either is fine. Sounds good, Tungsten. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. That's one violent cure. That's funny. I mean, either way, I think we're good to go. I'm not too worried about dying here. Famous last words, maybe, but you know.
All right, then let's go in then, huh?
Cool. All right. First questions first, though. Penel, do you have anything helpful? I don't know if this actually sticks. I'm gonna have her cast Protect. You will now have the option of saving your game. Love that. lot of people kind of don't actually know what the Escarberry does. I was bringing this up. I think it was you who brought this up last time, Fafnir. Kind of like to say it since it's a detail many people don't actually know. In the OG, Garuda starts the fight by immediately doing Enrage, and this gives him attack charge times 0. A monster ability that basically loops his normal attacks non-stop, as fast as the animation allows it. The Escarberry dispels that. Interesting. Surely, as we walk to this tomb, nothing will swoop down at us. You want to eat one? You want to eat like a holy bird? I don't know enough donuts, but I think that might be like a sin against the heavens or something. Ready's Enrage. Oh, it does it. That's exactly what... That's what Fafnir brought up. He did it. He enraged. We just dispelled it. We can telekinesis. Wait. Does Garuda not fly? What? That's so lame. Hot take, we should not be able to physically strike him with attacks. That's crazy. Garuda's getting absolutely rinsed, and it's not even close. Oh, now I'm sleeping. I guess we did buff. Maybe that's why. We did it. Why is Balthier in the front like he did something? Does extra berries do damage to everything? Like that you target with it?
Long ago, the gods granted their favor to King Wraithwall, who would oversee the subjugation of a vast territory spanning from Mordalia to Valendia. Here he forged the Galtean Alliance. Though he is called the Dynast King, upon establishing the alliance, he demonstrated compassion for his people and disdain for needless war. A philosophy passed on to his successors, one that would bring peace and prosperity for hundreds of years to follow. It was during this time of peace that the city-states of Arcadia and Rosaria, each members of Wraithwall's alliance, took root and flourished. Wraithwall left 3 relics signifying descent from the Dynast King. Of these, the Midlight Shard was given to what would become House Nabradia, and the Dusk Shard to my ancestors, the founders of Dalmasca.
You like this dungeon coming up, or?
The last of these relics was
How'd
the
you feel
Dawn
about
Shard.
it?
It's okay. I like the
those of royal blood.
like the desert areas more, I would say.
The Dynast King foresaw the very plight before us now.
None save descendants of the king are suffered within. If we attempt to enter without proof of such lineage...
There's no guarantee we'll make it out alive. Vicious beasts, fiendish traps, something like that.
Mm-hmm. But you must consider the prize. The Dawn Shard lies within, and Wraithwall's treasure.
They are playing Gareth
Where was
Village
I thinking
soundtrack,
this
that's
was going to
true,
be hard?
Fafnir. It's interesting they do that a lot. Fafnir's pointing out that the game will constantly...
Yeah, I know the root. No, not a root village. Jahara.
Yeah. The game like constantly like plays the next area's theme music whenever you go somewhere. Which is an interesting setup. I'm not really sure why. I guess it is kind of like a sneak peek. On a replay, you kind of notice it. You're like, wait, hold up.
But no, that's not quite true, because you hear this. Oh, there's a merchant outside, and I think he has other new stuff.
Oh, we can talk to them. Yeah. Question is, can we kill the demon wall?
No, not the first one at this point.
You don't think so?
Luke said don't fight the first one yet. Because you physically can't do enough damage to kill it.
Yeah, I mean, we can run away. I think,
He said you can barely do enough damage to kill the second one, but that one you have to kill because it's a legit boss. So, yeah.
You killed the avian? Amazing. And this, I've never seen such a magnificent structure. It looks like some sort of tomb. The wealth it would take to build such a thing. Think of the treasures it must hold. And a horde of ravenous monsters, I don't doubt. Me? I value life over loot. I go no farther. But should you find something, I'm sure I could be persuaded to part with a few gil for it. And if you need aught, of course, I'm your man. We do have longbow available for Fran. That could be good. That's plus 12 attack.
Yeah. Any armors?
Not that I saw. Let me check again. We're kind of broke right now.
Oh, are we?
So
Again?
let me check. Yeah. He does have some armors. I think damage, this might age poorly. I think damage makes more sense now because we're going to be facing a damage check coming up here in a demon wall. So like us having high defense is great, but like it won't matter when the demon wall kills us, like by crushing us.
No.
A big majority of the tracks are first seen during a random cutscene, then later in their designated area. It's really weird. Yeah, it's something I've not really paid attention to as much. Alright, Vossler. Cast your Traveler. What we might be able to do is we might be able to steal from it and run. Is there any value in its steal?
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Gold needle. We did it. Now this big boy? Alright, let's go meet him.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
We sure can. I think the strategy here is using Vossler's not Soul Eater, Expose to reduce the defense of the wall. I think that's the win. Because if we can just
Yeah,
make the wall have less defense, like that's just GG. It's over.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Uses exposed, lowering demon wall's defense. Nice. Uses exposed, lowering demon wall's defense. Yeah, this actually might be super easy. Uses expose.
You could let him attack as well and see how much damage he does to it.
Yeah, let's see. Decentish amount. I'm kind of doing the wither strategy right now, but defense. I don't know how much exposed stacks, but I think it might be decent.
What does Wither do then?
Reduce strength? HP? No, not HP. I think it might be strength. I forget.
I'm so glad that's not in this mod though.
Alright. Canelo, you need to do something that is helpful for the good of the realm. We're not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna cast Blind Up. Because everyone is currently afflicted with darkness. We can't do anything. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Because we're about 3/4 of the way done, and his HP is only about halfway. Ooh, Bosch. Bosch is gone. Can I? Oh yeah, I can just get rid of Bosch and put in like, I don't know, like Bond. Yeah, we might be fine, unless he last stands, which would be super annoying. Okay, this guy's a scrub. He's done. He's out of here. Wither is attack, physical attack. Oh yeah, okay. Glad I got that right. Have you tried stopping the wall? I did try loot, but it was I was confused. I was attacking the wrong wall. By using the things on the side? Wait, what do you mean things on the side? Wait, what? Things on the side? What? I'm still confused. Welcome to stream, Frosty Mike Gaming. Good to see you again. Okay, we gotta find a save because Bosch is just ejected from the game. He's gone forever. Gone, actually forgotten. Yeah, I don't know the lore on demon walls. I will say, maybe a controversial take. 10 has the worst demon walls. Like, they're just not. They're kind of big chunks of rock that just appear. I always like when a demon wall was actually like merged into a wall. I think that's more, like that's a lot better.
We can go back outside to save.
Yeah, we can do that.
But
yeah.
if we go into the next room, I think. Oh, I don't know.
Do you not know you can interact with those flames to stop it? Genuinely, no. Is there some interaction with the flames to stop it? I don't think I've ever done that. I think I've always been like so strong that I just like blow both walls away. That's one of the issues with like grinding, because then like the mechanics of the game don't matter as much as you just destroy everything.
Incredible. It wounds me to look on as they pillage so solemn a place.
Yet without help, you and I are as nothing. Is this not so? He thinks ever and always on his own profit. Assure him of it and he shall remain true to our cause.
I do not share your majesty's trust.
We will continue this later. Now we should concern ourselves with finding the Dawn Shard. It sleeps in waiting, somewhere deep within.
How can you be certain?
I don't know why,
can
but
hear its
Demon Wall
call.
reminds me of canned tuna. Okay. That's crazy. I mean, you know what? Honesty is everything, and I thank you for your honesty. Now playing Arcadia music. Where in Arcadia? In the cutscene? Oh, okay. Alright, let's... Can you interact with the flames to stop it? Yeah, I genuinely did not know that. That's insane. You were saying there was a merchant in the tomb, or do you want to check out the merchant outside?
No, there's none in the tomb. The tomb is just a dungeon. Tomb is a dungeon.
Yeah, you wanted to backtrack though, or?
No, to save, to get Bars back.
Oh, I see.
Because that's the only way you can get Bars back. Because there are no actual save points in the tomb.
Oh, that makes sense. Just getting Bosch back in the party.
No, there are no save points in the tomb of Wraithfall.
Alright, I mean, right now we have Von Balthier Pinello.
We can always change things up if we want. I mean, have a look, see what you think.
I think it's fine for now. I mean, I think the big thing is it's Vossler's insane. That's kind of what we're hitting. Got ourselves this demon wall again. I am curious, what did he mean to interact with the flames?
No, that's the second one, not this one.
You can't interact with the flames here? Oh, that's lame.
No.
Huh.
Hey, not bad.
Sometimes it be what it be, you know. You can run through here. Oh, Vaughn's silence. That's kind of whatever. Someone had to silence him.
I assume you remember how this dungeon works, or do you not? I don't know. I'm just asking.
I believe we follow like the east and west path, and then like build the staircases, and then like go forward. I believe that's what happens.
It's slightly puzzle oriented.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
No, that's a good call out.
All the dungeons are puzzles in their way.
Some more than others. Some are giant crystals that make you make you lose your mind.
But the next dungeon after this one is the Still trying to mirror him.
Yeah.
Oh no, Henny Mines. No, Henny Mines actually. And then still trying to mirror him. Now that is a big dungeon.
I had to kill all the bats to get the rare critter here. Nah, that's fair enough. It's kind of fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, just killing random enemies in this game is just so fun to just be like hanging out, and be like, I'm gonna kill these and these, and just, you know, kind of just messing around, you know, doing your little wandering.
Because I think you have to go down one path and then do a puzzle, and then
Yeah,
that unlocks the other path.
I believe so. We just got Vanish, which is fun.
Who?
Oh, this is gonna be tough. A treasure on a trap, as long as my allies don't. Yep. And we got a haste gun mode. Nice.
What we fighting here?
It's like a Rago. It's like a statue that has a flame. It's like unique to the to these like temples. Yeah.
I think this is where the puzzle is, in this first area here. I think there's like a pedestal and you have to interact with it or something.
Yeah, I think you have to like turn it to focus or something like that. It's been a minute. We'll see.
Are?
Yeah. Oh, we got the skeleton guys. Casting shell, but that's not going to be too helpful for them. If we wanted to, I guess we could get fancy with like rays on them or healing. I had an apple fritter earlier this week. I count that as a donut. Hell yeah. It kind of is. Like, a lot of the donut shops around here have like those kind of pastries. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the donut shops around here are kind of just like pastry shops. I had cheesecake yesterday, and I think that's probably a stretch to call a donut, but it's in the spirit of it was a dessert. So I don't know if that's like a, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that fits. Welcome back, Recusant. Hope your day's been going well.
There's something I'm looking forward to in here coming up soon.
I don't know if I should be excited or worried.
Oh,
There's Bellius, I know.
yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to actually.
Oh, nice. Alright, what's happening?
Yeah, what's what?
I'm just gonna touch this Southfall pedestal.
Touch it.
It's gonna drop. And we're gonna get
And
attacked.
it activates a waystone.
Yeah. Nice.
So that will teleport you back to the room you were previously in.
We do have oil on ourselves. How concerning is that gonna be? Okay, they are casting.
Bad because
Big Cura from Pinello. Let's go.
well, I said to you, set that gambit up, didn't I? So it was worth doing.
No, it's been helpful. Absolutely. I think Pinello is like our strongest healer right now. So like that's definitely beneficial. We might need a gambit for oil. I don't know. Do we just have like a way to cast? Is there any like removal of oil?
Handkerchief.
Yeah, I was hoping for a spell. Because we have
No, it's not.
yeah, we have handkerchiefs, but we only have 12. So like, I just worry if I set up a gambit for that, we're gonna burn through them immediately.
Save them for the fight. The Esper.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's the play.
What?
Got a map of Tomb of Wraithwall.
So, do you know where to go now? I think you have to go like to another path or something. I don't know. There's like another, because we have to activate another pedestal, which then unlocks the way to Belius.
Yeah, we did the west one. I'm heading to the east one now. I think that should be what we have to do.
Yeah, it is. And then we can literally just waystone it to where Belius lives and yeah, fight him. And then the tomb is pretty much done.
Yeah, this is a pretty short dungeon. I mean, maybe stretching the definition of dungeon, but like if you compare this to like the Namyansa and the Ogriansa, this is like really short.
Or compared to the Still Shrine of Miriam.
Yeah.
You know that place, right? The
Yeah.
Still Shrine of Miriam, or?
Near Mount Kiltias?
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how familiar you are with this game, so I'm saying things. I know you've played it before, but I know you're not very, very familiar with it, are you? Really?
Well, I played the NA version a lot. Like, maybe like... I mean, as a kid, I played 10 and 12 the most.
Okay.
Yeah.
As I say, I suggested this because I thought there's a method in my madness. I hope you don't mind, but
No, you're good.
I haven't played 12 for years, and I wanted to play 12 again, so...
No, it's a fantastic game. It's super fun. I don't know if I ever want to like get into modding it like I am 10, but I think it's one of those games where you could like do so many mods and so much cool stuff for it.
Nah. Oh, what we're killing here? Zombies.
Zombie and then a chimera, which is just like a cockatrice like variant essentially. I think Noah has like Stona or something.
Oh shit.
Unlucky.
Petrification?
Yeah, but we have some gold needles. We have 13. Handkerchief, it's funny how they translate this to Spanish to jabón. Is jabón is the right pronunciation? Equals soap. Makes sense to clean the oil.
What's that in Japanese or?
Spanish. It's about time that Vossler used some soap. He's been running through that Namyansa, sand getting everywhere, and I mean everywhere. It's a problem.
The Namyansa wasn't too bad actually, was it?
No, I think we're I think we're kind of like, I don't know if we're overpowered or if we've just got a good setup. It's kind of tough to say right now. I mean, right now we're pretty heavy on the like, once we go down enough in HP, everything stops and everyone just starts healing like crazy. It's kind of what we got set up. Also means we do less damage. We're not bursting down enemies per se.
But we'll have to think about defenses as we go further on.
Yeah, I think the one thing we're missing that we might want to put in is like buffs, like protect and shell and stuff like that. We haven't really like prioritized that, but maybe as we go forward. It just depends. And it's the Northfall pedestal. Alright. Sweet. In Japanese, it's abaratori kami. It's what women use to clean makeup. That's interesting. I wonder how that translates too, because like I feel like so much stuff from other languages, it's kind of interesting where you'll have situations where it's like there's not really a word for it in English, but like it's kind of like the same. Like I've had a few friends mention that before, like that are like native Spanish speakers. They'll like say something where they're like, there's not really a way for me to say this, but like it's kind of like this, and they'll use like 2 words to describe it, you know. Penelo, are you not? What is happening? What's wrong with you, Penelo? Oh, we don't have ally. Okay, I see what the issue is. As the wise scholar Taylor Swift once said, "It's me. I'm the problem. It's me." All right, I just didn't set the gambit. I was waiting for her to do something, and I was like, "What are you doing, Penelo?" Uh-oh. The air is thick with mist. Braun, you gonna freak out? You gonna start kicking people?
Fog? Underground?
Not fog. Mist.
You can see the mist with your eyes?
Where it is thick enough, you may. The nether runs deep in this place.
So, is the mist dangerous?
Yes, but it is also an aid. A dense mist allows the working of powerful magics.
I'll keep that in mind. Can't count on Vaughn to keep track of these things. That's for sure.
Dude, why is Penelo roasting Vaughn? What did he ever do? What has he done that was so wrong? I walked around that whole pillar hoping to get a treasure chest. There's none. What a waste of time. Maybe because she's like his older sister. You think she's like just super protective? Oh, we got a blood sword. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a drill. We got a blood sword. We gave it to Bosch. That's insane. Alright, what's the other chest have? What other treasure do we have? A tuft of phoenix down. Just as good as a blood sword. I say with immense sarcasm. Alright. So here's the question. Are we ready? I think... What do I think?
Mind if I go toilet quick before we start this fight? Because I really want to like be a part of this and help with it where necessary. Is that okay?
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Sorry, I just really want to be a part of this fight, but I need the loo. So
No,
is
it's
that alright?
completely reasonable. No, that's fine. Yeah. If I said no, that would have been insane. That would have been.
I know. No, I don't know why. I'm just looking forward to this fight. I don't know why. I love the music. That's why.
I think it'll be an interesting one. Yeah.
Well, it's sort of like a first major boss, isn't it? Really? Oh, well, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back in a moment.
Sounds good. If you have 30 handkerchief, go on. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. I want to put the Gambit, like, ally any handkerchief, but then I'm also like, I don't know, man, because that seems like a problem when I burn through all of the handkerchiefs in 4 seconds. Like, I don't love that, you know? That's not my favorite. Oh, we do. Oh my gosh, we have enough LP to get survival vest equipped, though. That is actually insane. Because that's like a substantial increase. Although magic resist is probably more beneficial right now. Even Balthier can wear a survival vest. Remedies remove oil. That's big. I like that there's a knuckle called Rocket Punch. I don't know, that's such a cool name, dude. That's badass. HP plus 270 is going to be big for us here. Unfortunately, we're going to be just like a few LP short for Pinello. I'm actually comfortable, I think, giving her more gambits. The thing is, in my opinion at least, so many of these characters don't need that many gambit slots, right? Like, so many of the characters just aren't doing much. But then you find yourself in a position where you're, I don't know, like, using, I don't know why I got rid of both here for this. You find yourself in a position where you're like using a white mage and they need like all the gambit slots. They need all the ability to do all the things all the time. And it's just like really, it's just really important. There's an accessory immune to oil. Do we have it? We might just have it. We have a Nishigen belt? That's insane. That's so much. What do we even have equipped, actually? Now that I think about it. Like, what else could I equip that's just better? I don't know what's going on, but I feel like our accessories are kind of terrible. Like, how can we not equip anything? I guess these are kind of like accessories 10 and stuff. I guess that is kind of high. We should probably give, well, I don't know. I should probably give Pinel literally anything. This is actually a fine time to change our setup a little bit, because we haven't really been doing that as much. Yeah, already, like, strict upgrades. Like a balaclava, we got that from a hunt. Manufacturer's Nethicite might save you. That is true. It is more defense. And it halves fire damage. Who do we value for that, though? I do not know. You know what? Welcome back. Welcome back. I believe in Fran for that. I'm just altering a few of our gambits here. Altering gambits, and then I changed a few of our accessories. So the big changes were Fran now has the manufactured Nethicite, which halves fire damage. It also gives her silence, but that's fine because we gave her a longbow with a massive amount of attack power, so she's probably going to be firing anyways. And I think we're okay. If we want to get real fancy with it, arguably we could like cast protect on our back line and then like shelf them away. Or I guess shell is better here. But yeah, I mean, I think
let's just go and give it a shot, eh?
Yeah, I think we're, I don't know, arrogant speak here, but I think we've not had any issues really at all. So like, how tough could Bellius truly be?
Very true.
Yeah, Nishin belt. Who needs that? Where are the Nissan cup noodles? Oh my gosh. Is there a place to save? No. Only in our hearts. Ooh, Vossler cast Traveler. Nice. It expired right at the perfect time. Let's start this fight. Let's blow this popsicle stand. And then Fran, ally HP 30%, throws high potions. We don't have a gambit for handkerchiefs yet, but we might set that depending on how this goes. It's Bellius. You know what? Not to get risque here, I'm gonna expose Bellius. I'm gonna expose the heck out of this guy. Because I think even though
I think it'll work because he's an Esper.
It is lowering his defense, at least from what it's saying, but I don't know how good expose is because this feels like this game's version of Wither. Like the Moz version of Wither. Like expose seems incredibly OP. Alright, I've exposed him 4 times. And he's doing 90 damage to us. Bellius, call me when you're actually gonna fight, because this is nothing. No, you're gonna cast Kira? No, you're not. Okay, we're dead. That's fine. Bellius readies greater barrier. I'm gonna Traveler here and hide. Wait, how come I can't? Oh, he's gonna ult. 5 exposes the limit. Ah, the Final Fantasy X method, I see. Expose is good and works on all. It's just like Wither. Everyone's got oil. Should probably get rid of oil, I guess. I don't know. How scared are we really of this? I forget who gets Bellius actually. Like war-wise, is it Ash? I always gave Bellius to Balthier because I want to say that didn't Ash have that thing where she promised him the Dynast King's treasure? I always thought it kind of made sense that Balthier got Bellius. It's kind of like a funny like yeah he literally got the Dynast King's treasure. Bellius. That's what she promised.
Yeah.
Usually give it to Ash. That's fair. Balthier, what are you doing 7 miles away? You want to like... I guess you do have the gun. I guess that argument would make sense. I'll grab an elixir here. I might as well grab these treasure chests, right? I might die here, but I think it's fine. Like, we have a whole backline party ready to fight this fight. Whoever gets more from the license board gets Bellius. You know what? That's fair enough. Oh, they got us all down. All right. I don't want to kill him yet. I'm running away. I'm running. I want this treasure. Give me the treasure.
Get it after.
Shades of Black. All right. I know it's a bit obsessive. We probably didn't have to get it, but we got Shades of Black, and we got our got ourselves a good party here. Bellius is down. You obtain the Esper, Bellius, the Gigas.
In vain glory they arose, shouting challenges at the gods, but prevail they did not. Their doom it was to walk the mist until time's end. A legend of the Nemo.
My family tells a story of the Dynast King and an Esper. The story goes that in his youth, the Dynast King defeated a mighty Gigas for which the gods took heed of him. Thereafter, it was ever bound to him in thraldom.
So, all this time it's been here guarding the Dynast King's treasure?
Not so. The Esper is the Dynast King's treasure.
That's your treasure?
In this Esper we now command rests a power whose worth is beyond any measure.
Is that so? Call me old-fashioned, but I was hoping for a treasure whose worth we could measure.
Trying to place this theme now if this is in any other area of the game. Fafnir's got me thinking about the song playing and like...
Which theme?
Right now. Does this play in any other area of the game?
Yeah, it plays at the end of... They're still trying to Miriam... And in the area, our last area in Soctran Cave Palace too.
They really are. They really are just placing the themes over the future themes in the previous dungeons. Interesting.
What's wrong?
Your Majesty, we must go.
What?
This is like, forgot the name, but it's like just before you reach Arcadia. That one might play in other locations too.
Be avenged.
You obtain the Dawn Shard. Nice. Well, I'm just happy we can restore Balmasca and this game's about to be over. Surely nothing terrible will happen along the way with this Dawn Shard. I didn't understand why Vaughn could see the ghost. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a good question. I know there is a reason, I just don't remember what it is. I think there's some sort of lore explanation why Bana made themselves visible to just Ash and Vaughn. I love that in this situation you can touch this crystal to teleport, but it'll tell you a strong mist prevents teleportation, so you're like, okay, I get it, game. I understand now. You don't want me to leave. Vossler angry face.
Yes, this sounds crazy, but after we've done this whole Vossler section, we end up back in Ravenasta. That we could like do some upgrades there and stuff like that, and then that might be a good stop point because the next area after that is Giza Plains in the rainy season.
Yeah,
but this is like the end of the first half of the game in a sense.
Yeah, I would say this is a pretty like substantial like adjustment.
Such a tremendous honor to again be graced with
a
your
real
presence,
Operation
Majesty.
Meehan moment.
You left us with such great dispatch upon our last encounter that I must confess I had begun to worry that we may have given Your Majesty some cause for offense.
It's your stream, so you do
Such
what
a
you
heartfelt
want to
display
do
of
in that
remorse.
sense.
No, I think that works.
Now, what is it you want?
I want you to give me the Nethicite.
The Nethicite?
That is a base imitation. We seek Wraithwall's legacy, the ancient relics of the Dynast King. They affected Nethicite. Did you not tell them, Captain Azalus?
Majesty, he speaks of the Dawn Shard. That is the Nethicite. Are you mad, Vossler? If we are to save Dalmasca, we must accept the truth. I will fight this profitless battle no more.
Captain Azulus has struck a wise bargain. In return for the Dawn Shard, the Empire will permit Lady Ash to reclaim her throne, and the Kingdom of Dalmasca will be restored. Think on it. An entire kingdom for a stone, you must admit, is more than a fair exchange.
And when all is said and done, your master will have another pet.
Lady Ash, let us take him for the people of Dalmasca. Your Majesty wallows in indecision on peril of their heads. And his shall be the first to fall.
Well, at least your sword is to the point.
Because they both were angry at the Empire for killing their loved ones. Vaughn realized being angry wasn't going to bring Rex back, so he stopped seeing the ghost.
To think the relics of the Dynast King were Deifacted Nethicite, Dr. Sid will be beside himself.
What did you say?
Captain Azulus, take them to Shiva. They should have leave to return to Rabanastre soon. I want you to assess its power.
Did our orders not specify that we return the stone for testing?
I will not chance returning with a stone that is yet unproven.
Man, he's going to be so embarrassed tomorrow when this goes wrong. Vossler doesn't know this is a Final Fantasy game, so we can't lose. It was bold of Balthier to talk there, though. You know, it's that was a cutscene, and as we all know, being stabbed with a sword in a cutscene, that's legal. Being stabbed with a sword in game, who cares? It's like being cutscene shot is different.
When we return to Dalmasca, we can announce that you are alive and well. I will then continue our negotiations with the Empire. I believe Lars is the key. He'll listen to us. We should trust him.
Who are you, Vossler, to talk of trust?
A son of Dalmasca.
Our equipment here is limited, so we'll be using the ship's drive to make our assessment. Once we've connected the stone, the reaction should be easily measured.
Methods do not interest me, only results.
Fair.
Friend? Such heat! The mist, it's burning!
6,800, 6,900, 7,000! This must be Deifacted Nethicite! The count still climbs!
Ah, we found it at last. True Deifacted Nethicite. The power of the Dynast King in my hands. Blood alone does not an emperor make, vain.
What is this? Something's wrong!
What is it? You stand.
Hold her down!
He has a point. Ash would rather have another war instead of accepting the Empire has already won.
What's wrong with her?
I always knew Fran didn't take well to being tied up. I just never knew how much. How about you?
I like Fran's idea. Let's get out of here.
I mean, it's one thing to lose the war against the Empire. It's another to be in a situation where you're essentially like, you know, I don't know, like a occupied state. Like, it's obviously the Empire is not fair to Dalmasca in its like treatment of its citizens.
You must know where it leads.
I do know. All too well.
And you can store a weapon from Vossler.
Yeah, let's give that a shot. That we got the nightmare. That's not normal. What is the nightmare? Okay, it's a sword. It's a great sword.
It's like Vossler's weapon, basically.
Interesting.
I watched this bit the other day to see what it involved, like the fight. Who can equip it? No one.
I think. Well, I think Ash can equip it. I don't know if it's good because it's weaker than her current weapon, but it is.
I mean, if it's weaker, then no point.
Yeah, at least attack power wise. I don't know if it has some special ability I'm not recognizing.
Not boss fights in this little section, isn't there, sort of thing?
Yeah, it's a bit of like a boss rush. Yeah.
It is. It's like Macalania, isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit like that. Yeah. It's Vossler's sword. Well, Vossler's sword is less impressive than I would have hoped. Come on, Vossler. I thought you were the bee's knees. I think Vaughn needs to leave and Penelo needs to come in, and then Penelo needs to start casting like protect and stuff. I think. What does he have on him? I mean, he's got a bunch of stuff. We're gonna dispel him so he doesn't have all that haste and garbage.
How are we gonna dispel him? We don't have dispel.
Penelo has dispel.
Already?
Already, yeah. We're flying. And he's got.
How the hell did she get that?
We might have gotten it from a chest. I actually don't remember.
Oh.
I mean, we also got Shades of Black just casually, like, in that last fight, so that's pretty crazy, too.
Yeah, I know. That's what last one had.
Yeah, and it was really good.
Is Vossler on his own now? Or?
Yeah, he's just alone. We're just kind of beating him up. He's got sap on him. He's having a bad day. I'm actually curious, does sap trigger his last stand mechanic? Because it's not damage being dealt, is it? I wonder if there's some way to cheese through it. I think Seymour has a similar thing where if a poison tick happens, it doesn't trigger his like third stage. Or if you just do enough damage, like you get through the third stage of like some of his fights. I remember I had to do something similar with Lulu by just bursting him with so much damage he did cast like stone or something like that. Or I wonder if Vossler has a similar mechanic. I mean, either way, he is absolutely getting rolled. Like he's gonna have to pick it up, which he will once he's critically HP. No dodging that. That is a bummer. Gonna cast Kira. Because we're about to... Well, not really about to trigger, but like we're close-ish to red phase. Yeah, what do you think Vossler's plan was after killing Ash? Because he is just beating her with that sword. Alright, I'm gonna do something crazy. Never mind. I can't kick her out yet. Ash, please leave the party. I need you out. I need you gone. Okay, she's not leaving. Ideally, I want Fran in here. I think she's better. To be fair, he's got like 5% of his HP left now. He's like about to die. All three of us are casting Cure. Yeah, there's a lot of sustain on this team. combo yet. Does he not? He might not combo in this one. Is it because I dispelled him?
Engine power falling rapidly. It's negative. Impossible.
Engine room, this is the bridge. Report.
What are they doing down there?
Happened?
The Neversite's draining the ship's power!
Disengage it at once.
I want that number 3 unit seal. Get me infected.
Challenge critical in 300. Cascade failure.
Ash, let's go.
All I have done, I've ever thought of Dalmasca first.
I know you do. I would ne'er gainsay your loyalty.
Look on what my haste has wrought. Did I act too quick? Or was your return too late? I can serve her no more. You must take up my charge.
No, he does. You just hacked the game. Yeah, the only thing we did was we dispelled him, I guess. Did we just get crazy lucky?
This might get a little dicey.
The mist. It manifests now.
Is that what you call this?
What's that?
I think it's the Dawn Shard.
Then what are we waiting for?
It doesn't dispel Enrage, but it might have broken the mod for a bit. That's interesting.
The dreadnought Leviathan is sunk. The 8th Fleet of the Arcadian Imperial Army lost.
Why have we broken the mod? What
As
have
word
we
of
done?
the events in the yacht sounded throughout the Empire. Quitai Bujeba.
He didn't combo on us in the end. He just died.
To
Like,
bring the various
Vossler didn't do
counter-imperial
crazy
forces
attacks or anything.
scattered
He just
throughout
died.
Iberis together in unified resistance.
That's alright, we killed him at least.
By this time, Lady Ash had made her return to Rabanastre. She had not, however, made known her presence. Rather, she was content with keeping both her own whereabouts and those of the Dawn Shard concealed. Had she chosen then to go before her people, my error in announcing her suicide would be known, to the great detriment of my efforts to assemble a resistance. In such circumstance as the Lady Ash then found herself, even were she to proclaim Dalmasca restored, it would serve only to invite the Empire's wrath. Though Arcadia had lost her 8th Fleet, she remained, as ever, a military power with which to be reckoned.
Man, imagine losing a whole fleet. Couldn't be me.
Pardon me.
The Rosarian Empire assembles a vast host under guise of martial exercises. It
It is our belief they wait for the proper pretext. The sooner to make their strike against Arcadia.
The loss of Leviathan and her fleet at such a time comes as a most grievous blow. Were Rosaria to invade, the battle would be hard fought. Had Lord Vane not deployed the fleet so capriciously, we would not now find ourselves in such perilous circumstance.
Lord Vane shall be made to answer for his actions. It is the will of the Senate. Excellency, though he be your son, justice must be served.
A convenient thing, justice. And so I must now make a choice between my throne and my son.
A most lamentable situation for us all.
Oh? For Lord Vane, perhaps. Yet surely Lord Lauser will make for a fine emperor.
Lauser so adores his brother, and he is yet young.
But he will not remain young forever. Already he busies himself unraveling Lord Vane's tangled skein. Lord Lauser has found his role to play and pursues it with some enthusiasm.
Ah, yes. And who would set him at such tasks?
What matter? Lord Vane himself once saw his elder brothers brought to like justice, did he not? At your Excellency's behest, as I recall.
You may put yourself at ease, Lord Gramis. So long as the Senate watches over her, Arcadia's well-being will ever be ensured.
By your will, I shall bid Vane return to Arcades.
No, Andor's narration's great. How the F does she get there before the monster one-shotted her? That's a fair question.
It was the Dawn Shard that brought down the Imperial fleet.
You know your stuff.
Destructive power of such force. I've seen it once before. Lady Ash, you know of what I speak.
Nabudis.
The capital of Old Nebradia, Lord Rassler's fatherland. At the time of the invasion, a division of Imperials entered the city. There was a mighty explosion. Friend and foe died alike. Something was there. One of the Dynast King's relics. The Midlight Shard was in Nebradia.
More Nethicite. Well, no wonder they invaded.
That ridiculous war. The trap at the treaty signing. All this because Vane wanted power. He must not be allowed to claim the Nethicite. The Empire must never hold it.
Oh, they already do. The Dusk Shard, most likely the Midlight Shard too. Besides, can't they manufacture Nethicite now?
Very well. Then the path set before us is clear. We'll use the Dawn Shard to fight them. Dalmasca does not forget kindness, nor ill deed done. With sword in hand, she aids her allies. Sword in hand, she lays to rest her foes. This Nethicite I hold must be my sword. I will avenge those who have died. And the Empire will know remorse.
You think she would have used The Dawn Shard on Arcadia.
You even know how to use it?
How far would she have to be pushed, I think, to do that?
The Gareth may know.
I don't know. It's a lot of people to
The
kill.
Gareth people live by the old ways. Matricide lore is a part of their culture. They may hear it. The cry of the Nethersight's power. Whispers of the stone's menace.
Dangerous though it be, what we need now is power. Should we declare Dalmasca free without the means to defend our claim, the Empire would crush us. You must take me to meet with the Gareth.
They live beyond Osman Plain.
Not exactly close.
Compensation, is that what
I
you
feel like
want?
Vossler would have encouraged her down
Straight
this
to the
path
point,
if he was still
Ugly.
with
I
us.
like that. Compensation. How about the ring?
If he thought she had some sort of super
Isn't there
weapon.
something else?
No one's forcing you. I'll give it back to you as soon as I find something more valuable.
What do you mean something more valuable?
Hard to say. I'll know when I find it. What is it you want, Vaughn? What are you looking for?
Me? What am I looking for? I guess... Well, you know...
Very concise, Vaughn. Good job.
The Gareth are said to dwell in Kirwan.
So they do. We'll need to head south, past the Giza Plains.
It is the rains now in Giza. The wadis will be swollen with the deluge. Passage may be difficult.
But those same waters may also lay open new routes to us.
Regardless, we must go south, yes?
First things first. You're eager to be on your way, I know. But we should see that we're prepared before setting out.
I made my resolve 2 years ago. I swore to overcome any hardship I may face.
Man cannot live by resolve alone, Princess.
And we find ourselves in the bazaar. Nothing new for the shop.
There are some rewards we can get in the clan hall.
Yeah, let's go to the clan hall here. Yeah, we should get one for like Demon Wall and stuff like that. It's always so funny, like, how they know. It's like, it'll be like, some committee's like, thanks for killing the Demon Wall. And I'm like, bro, how did you get in there? Because there was a Garuda, like, guarding everything. How did you even know there was a Demon Wall?
Yeah, I know.
The all-knowing committees of this game. Here you defeated a Demon Wall. Impressive. The Society of Antiquaries sends you this with their compliments. Presented in gratitude for discoveries providing new insights into the times of King Wraithwall. We got 1200 gil and a Skaith moat. So now you command an Esper. Impressive. Yurik sends you this with his compliments. An epic tale embark I now to write, of you whose deeds give voice to silent muse. 2 Arcane and teleport stones.
2 what?
Arcane? I think that's like loot, I think. And then teleport stones. Any new marks? He has no new marks. Okay. The guys were camping the temple waiting for someone to defeat the wall so they can work. Oh, that's probably it, yeah. It was probably that dice guy or whatever, the merchant. He sent out the word that it was all clear. Just gonna head into the Technique shop here. I'm curious because Techniques, from what people are saying in chat, and also from
they do have their uses.
Yeah, they seem kind of broken. So. I mean, what can we purchase? Selling anything that is a common item. New bizarre goods. Oh, so we can get Traveler, Poach, Horology, and Charge. I would say we get Horology and Traveler at least. Because Traveler Vaughn can use, and it gives haste and float, and Horology heals slow, stop, petrify, and doom.
Wow, okay.
Yeah, and then the other options are Poach and Charge.
They're not very good.
Charge seems unchanged, and then Poach seems unchanged, which is fine. I mean, maybe Poach is like, maybe there's some rare items, but tough to say. Alright, well, we find ourselves back in Rabanastre. Do we want to kind of call it here, or?
I think this is a good stop point, don't you? Because the next area is like Giza Plains in the Rains. Unless you don't agree, but I mean, what's your view?
No, I think this is a good kind of wrap up. And then we'll yeah, we got hunts potentially, we got rare game, there's a bunch of stuff that can be done here at this point. I think Zertnan Caverns opens up, there's so much to do.
Yeah, there's a lot that opens up now.
Absolutely.
I know I think there's a load of new hunts on the hunt board in the pub. So, yeah, there's a lot open to us at this point. Because we've technically finished now the first half of the game, in a sense.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we've done well. Very well, actually.
Perfect.
So, folks, that's going to be it. I have created a playlist, which you can find on Gaming Through New Worlds, for the parts of this playthrough. And I think you're linked to collaborate to it, Zach, if you wished to.
Perfect.
I think I did.
No, I think so. I think I got that. I think it's under my collaborations. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Always a good time. And I think next week we'll continue. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I think next week we'll continue the run and keep on going through.
Yeah, very much. Very interesting so far.
Absolutely. All right. Catch you all next time.
All right. Catch you all next time, folks. See you later.